অকাত করে আসবি সম্ভবত। কোনটা ছেড়ে টেরে নাইস। সাউন্ড ঠিক আছে নাকি?
হ্যালো 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 এমাং এমাং হরে রং জিং বং হ্যালো এমাং এমাং হরে
সাউন্ড ঠিক আছে। বিরাট ফাড়াফাড়ি হবি। ফুল চার্জ তুলছি। 50 কয়েন কি লেমো না অফলাইন ইভেন্ট থেকে? বালটা খেলেই মন যায় না অফলাইন। বিরক্তিকর একটা জিনিস, বিরক্তিকর।
খানের ইভেন্টে আসু খেলে সতা মনে
খানের ইভেন্ট আসবি নেক্সট উইক। আজকে কয় তারিখ?
আজকে 8 তারিখ না 9 তারিখ।
বৃহস্পতিবার আসতে কয়দিন?
আর বেশি দিন নাই, তাহলে 2-3 দিন 3 দিন।
একটু চোখের পলকে পার হয়ে যাবে নি 2-3 দিন। ঘুমোর থেকে উঠতে উঠতে 4টা বাজে। সিএফ খেলাবো না। নতুন একটা ফরমেশন যা আছে
গোলকিপারের সাথে দিতে একবার
এটা হাগানে ফরমেশন।
তাই 5টা সিবি
5টা গুটি
5টাই তো 3 দিয়ে 5
সিবি 5টা।
দুটে এলবি আরবি সিবি সিবি সিবি
এলবির জায়গাতে এলবি দেখবি, খালি সিবি আঠা বাইরবি। মুতুতে ঢুকো যে মধ্যে বল ঢোকে, কেউ থাকে না। এটা দাঁতি লাগে।
এবার ঢুকে গেল তো। এলবি গুলো আর একটু উপর দিকে তুলে দিলে ভালো হবে।
এলবি তুল দিলে রাইট সাইড দা বস কে
নাহলে সেন্টার মিডের দুটো আর একটু উপরে সেন্টার মিড দিয়ে দুটো করিস নি, ওটা হালকা একটু নামে দাঁড়িয়ে নিয়ে দিকে।
ওটা এফ খেলাম, সিএফ খেলাই মনে
হয় এলবি তুলে দেওয়া লাগবে, নাহলে সেন্টার মিড একটু ইয়ে করে দিলে, তাহলে চারিদিকে সমান হবে, লেভেল হবে।
সিএফ খেলাবো না, এফ খেলাম। তোর ভালো এফ আছে।
তুই হ্যাঁ লং দেখা লাগবি কি আছে স্কোয়াড আছে আই কোড দে
এ অবশ্য হেদাটা এফ খেলান যাবি। হেদার ভালো খেলে।
দেখি কি আছে কোড দে বলে দিচ্ছি।
এফ খারাপ লয়, কিন্তু
দেখি বিগ কেউ আছে নাকি, কোড দে।
কি সব ফ্রেন্ড লিস্ট অ্যাড হবে না বোকা চোদা।
কেমনে অ্যাড হয়?
কেমনে অ্যাড হয়? 101টা আইডিলে মারা খাস। রুম নাম্বার 072358894515 তুলে সান্দে চলে যাবো।
সামনে গেলাম, দেখি অ্যাটাকিং এর আগে কে আছে সেটা দেখি।
ভালো অ্যাটাকিং থাকলে 100
অ্যাটাকিং মিডফিল্ডার আছে
কুরুইব না তোর অ্যাটাকিং মিডফিল্ডার?
হ্যাঁ কুরুইব আছে, কাকা আছে, রুনি তো এসএস, এলে তো দেয় না ভালো, এটা হলো সমস্যা।
এসএসও খেলান যাবি, এসএস ফরমেশন বানাবো, খেলে হালকা একটু উপর তুলে দিয়ে এসএস বানাই দেবো।
আর কে আছে অ্যাটাকিং মিডফিল্ডার?
এই দেখ কেমনি এসএস বানাই, দেখ একলে হালকা উপর তুলে দিয়ে এসএস বানাবো।
এসএস বানালে নি দিকে ডিফেন্সের দিকে ডিস্টার্ব,
ডিফেন্স ওটি কোয়াটা থয়ে দিয়েছে তোর হিসাব আছে।
সেন্টার মিডে ডিস্টার্ব,
সেন্টার মিডে ম্যাক লেলে একলাই কাম লাগবে ওটি।
ওই যে শালা অ্যাটাকিং এ না আমার তো 106 এর নিচে আছে।
এসএসও বানান যাবি, এসএস কি আছে রুনিক দিবি,
রুনিক তো দিচ্ছে না, ওটাই তো
পরে ফরমেশন সাদা মনে আগে দেখি ইয়ে করবি, তারপরে চেঞ্জ তো করা দেখবি ফরমেশন,
রুনিক
সমস্যা
তো দিচ্ছে না।
হালকা পাতলা চেঞ্জ করলে পেলে দিয়ে আগে
রুনিক তো দিলে তো কামই হলো নি।
ভস কামক
স্কল সব ঢুকামো,
স্কসের ওটা কাজ নাই কোনো আর
অ্যাটাকিং মিডফিল্ডে স্কলস খেলে।
কি বলে আইডি করে তুই কাক ঢুকে তুই
স্কল সব ঢুকাছি। কাকা আসলে কাকা বাস খাবি নি। কাকা রং ড্যান্স খাইলে 2 সাইডে দাঁত লাগবি এসি মিলানটা।
এসি মিলান সব লেজেন্ড কমা সব এসি মিলানের মাঙ্গার ছেলে
মিলানের বেশি দেয়, বেশি দেয় এসি মিলানের।
মাঙ্গার ছেলে সব এসি মিলান আসলে কি সব কমা এসি মিলানে বাঘ বাঘ রাইট লেট ব্যাক সিবি থেকে শুরু করে
সব এসি মিলানের
সব বাঘ আসলো আগে আগে
এসি মিলান
ইতালির, এখন সব ছাগল।
পজিশন করেছি মানে যেমন স্টাইরিয়া মুখে অ্যাটাক ঠিকঠাক হয়, লাখের উপর যে মোবাইল ফোনটা চান্স ফুল করলে মাথায় পশকামো
100% মাঠে নেমেছে আজকে শোতামো।
95% মাঠে নাকি
আজকে টার্গেট হচ্ছে
আমাকে দেখাই ছাও ওই লিটল লিম না,
এটা লগা তো মন নাই পারে
এক ম্যাচ কষ্ট মষ্ট খেলি
ও আমার খালি বুঝতে পারছি।
এই বেশ ছাও অ্যাটাকিং মিডফিল্ডে কি আছে জানিস, পুরোই পাশে মেসি আছে 106 এর মেসি।
আমার ফরলাম যা আছে
ফার্নান্ডো তো এসএস সিএফ এ তাহলে কাক দিব,
সিএফ ওটা কে কে আছে দেখি আগে।
সিএফ বাইতে তার ফর্মা সিএফ, তারপর সিএফ কেউ নেই। তুই যে আমার গুণবা একটা করতে আছে না আমার দিনে আছে কথা হয় নাগা পাওয়া da venire 2 net আছে নেট খেলা লাগে এমনি আর এমনি লাগা দিয়ে আর কেউ ফেস করে দেখো আর তো ফেস করে দিতে
চেঞ্জ করার লয় কিন্তু তোর পৌঁছলে সন্দেহ আছে।
তো ম্যান লং বল কাউন্টার ডবল বুস্টিং লং বল কাউন্টার রাইট
যাতে লং কাউন্টার হোক,
ডবল বুস্টিং লং বল
আপডেট কোড ছাড়া খেলা যায় না।
ওই ये লিংক আপে এরকম লিংক আপলোড দেখা যাক কেমন পারফরম্যান্স কোম্যান পোস্ট খারাপ না
খেলে পারলে অবশ্য ওরা ভালো দিলে তাই কোচ লাগে জ্যাভিক যে আজ সকালে 5টা আগেরটা
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
ওটা
Well,
সঙ্গী
thanks,
খেলার
Peter.
বেলা
There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Boca Tuda.
And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, the speed of ball and his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so. It's a mighty effort.
বল তোলা আছে, বল তোলা শুনে লাগে
That's good movement though. A big
They were
opening
ball to
could
buy.
actually steer it goalwards.
কুড়ি তুই বল দিছিস দেখ তো উঙ্গে করে বল দেয় কোনো দিন জানা নাম করতেছি
Can he get there? That's a scooter. Finds himself offside.
ওই বলটা লয়া গেল
ধরা খেলি না আগে সল করিস না ম্যাচ আপ পারে আমি বোকা চলতে লাগে
Saliba.
তো সামনে
And it's Caceres.
কাঁচা দে
Probing pass.
বল মার 60 মার ইয়ে আছে পজিশন হয়ে আছে
And it's Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. Nicked it back promptly. And he's decided to go for it.
সময় মরে গেছে একবার
That is certainly not what he had in mind. It was a really good play. No shortage of pace nor intensity.
মারিস না গেরে মা
On the counter attack.
কি বাল করিস রে কিসের সবাই আনইনস্টল মারাস না গেম খেলার টাইমে ধীরে করিস না মান ধীরে গুলো বলে ডিভিশন যাবে
Cruyff. Nicely waited ball. Oh, well played, well played. Tries a shot. He's delivered all right. As simple as you
celebration demo আর কাইন্ড বি বয়তে
inevitable. It's shocking. The ease with which he was
Shocking
able to
result
get into
দেখা
the
মাঝে
space, and the player of his quality was highly
Shocking
unlikely to
result.
miss that.
করে শুরু করিস কে
So the first goal of the game. Yeah, but I think they all know too well that
Abi,
things
ekshota
are far
views
from
na asle
done
baat
here.
hono.
And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
কিসে বসতেছিস
And he was alert to it.
তুই টাইনেলে এদিকে আসবো পিস থেকে
And
বল
it's
নিব
Otto. And he was quick to react.
ওল
And
পাগলামি
he
ঠিক
welcomes
আছে
it in.
ওল পাগলামি ঠিক আছে
And a
Hey,
terrific
please
save
can you
from
do
the
cover?
keeper. Right,
Corner can
really
cover
must be
is
thinking
clear.
what he has to do to score there.
এই দেখ
This is their
Skin of the
second
cover.
corner of the game.
তুই স্ক্রিনের দিক তাকা আগে দেখ এই টাইমে বল এখন মারিনি তুই ওদিক দেখ এদিনকে সমান করলে দিনে এদিক ইনকে লিবো ইনকে করে লিবো এখন তুই হেডলে
Caceres can get it clear. Hangs one in. That was well seen too. Good clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
ইয়াবে গোল দেব নাকি
Musiala, he's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot. Cleared without hesitation. That's another goal. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Looking for options for movement. It's a cute ball.
লং পাসে নেই মুরো মুরো ফিরে যা বল যা
Bangladesh really should be happy to
Emro.
let this half run out now and go again second.
বল তো
He's got away. Gets his head on it. He scores. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust. Things starting to look very comfortable. We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
হল হলো না কে
It's a sharp little ball here. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has a look up.
আরে হাত শট মার
Deftly
half-
away.
তোর একটু ডিস্টার্ব হয় তুই ফার্স্ট শট নিয়ে হইস না
And the first 45 minutes are up. Reflections on the first half. Bangladesh really should be thinking
Durega.
about getting this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss
Durega.
will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the
Boca
same positive
Qoo
intent
Neo.
after the break, the same purpose again. A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
ভয়তে 2 গোল খেয়ে জমে দেওয়া ভাঙ্গা আমজাদ ঢিলা নাকি পুরনো সেই দিনের কথা বলবে কিসে আয়
উইন 200 ম্যাচেস উইন ব্যাজেস। অ্যাটাকিং খেলবো না একটু রিল্যাক্সে খেলবো গ? তাহলে একটা এসে যেমন দুটো সিএফ দেবো বসটা ভিতরে একবারে মনে কর টাপা টাপ গোলে দিই। 100 লিটার ললাইছে না। আচ্ছা লিটার লিসি হিরিয়ে হিরিয়ে
সোল বল পড়লে তো ভালো হয় না। বিগ বিগ প্লেয়ার আসবে।
লেগডার নাকি লেডগার? লেডগার লেডার আছে বক্সিং চুদলিং পং।
বোকা সজারা ব্যান কি প্লেয়ার লিয়ে যাচ্ছে, ভাঙ্গা আইডি লিয়ে আছে। দেখি তো আইডি লিয়ে যাচ্ছে, ভাঙ্গা আইডি বেতন যায় দেখি বিগ আইডি। হে তো সর্বনাশ করছে
সব দাদা কি সমাজ করতে কিছু তো বাকি দেখি না।
তাই তো
একটা ইএম দরকার। ইএম এর জায়গা তো ওটা খেলাম
স্কল খেলে পারে
না। সিবি না ডিস্টার্ব আছে
সিবিতে ডিস্টার্ব
না? সিবি ডিস্টার্ব নেই।
সিবিতে ডিস্টার্ব আছে।
সিবি দেয়নি
না আমার দেশে তো মাল দিনিক সিবি দে কষ্ট করতে গেল দিতে।
কথা কথা হচ্ছে কি এখন কথা হচ্ছে কষ্ট করতে কুটি যাবে, কষ্ট করতে আয় তো বাবা। এখন ইএম দরকার। ইএম হচ্ছে কাকবো না খেলালে মার্মেস পারলে অত ভালো লাগে যা ভাবছে না। এই দৃশ্যে দেখেন আর পাশের ইয়ে বেশি কলি হবি মেসি। এটা পাশের মেসি লয়। মেকারের মেসি লয়।
এটা তো ডিপ লেন
ডিপ লাইন ফরওয়ার্ড মেসি দেন কি করবো? ওটাই হবি পাস লাগবে। তোর বিগ মেসি নেই ভালো না। বার্সার 9 থেকে 15-16 মধ্যে কোনো মেসি আছে তো নাই। তোর না 108 নাম মেসি না কম্পিউটারে আসলো। সুয়ারেজ আছে তাড়াতাড়ি।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent.
Noise is permanent.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley. Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
That is like sugar.
There's the whistle. Serginho, now he is quick, rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid. There was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback. Keeping pretty close to him. Yeah, you don't win all those honours at the international level without the choker run. That's been intercepted. they get him away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
আরে ধর জিটি দেবো সেটি দেখা খাবো বাবা এটা সেই ফর্মেশন
Knocks it into space. Kaka. Mohamed Salah. Darren Fletcher. And Fletcher!
দূর থেকে মারা যাবে দূর
Great
একটা সামনে
effort.
ভিজে যাবে
Beautifully taken.
Dan Fletcher brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Cruyff is there and he can get that clear.
নামা পেলে নামা বাহ
Tries to play it through. And he can clear it away. He can run onto that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's put paid to a promising move.
বল জাবি খেলে
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Petri. This is Van Basten. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
আমি তো ফাউল করিনি এই সব সমস্যা একটা হেডিং এর
Great vision. Cruyff.
আর এই মুরাটা খুলে নামা
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
বল যে মাথার উপর
Oh, what a
আরে
attempt! Just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
গোল দিতে
Pinches it off him.
আগা বাড়া
Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get on the end of this?
বল তুই কোড দিলে রে বুড়ো
Speed well there.
আরে শট মারে পিছে আগে কিসে অ্যাটাক হচ্ছে না গোল দেওয়া যাচ্ছে না অ্যাটাক বল
Beckham with the clearance.
এদের সিবি আগে একটা হচ্ছে
And it's Fletcher.
বল বারবার
Comes to
বললাম
nothing. It's Batistuta. And this is Forlan. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
এটা করা ফরমেশন
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His
Ball
teammates
has
are
been
really annoyed
lucky
with
there.
that, and they have every right to be.
Petri shapes the
ইনকে করে
shot.
মারা লাগবে আরে দৌড় দেয় মারা ভাই
And that is high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
নাসার থেকে গবেষণা করে বেনে যাচ্ছে
Serginho.
বাহ
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's Batistuta. Darren Fletcher. And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. Rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second
Hello,
half
everybody,
brings.
and quick announcement now. We would like to
After
ask you
45
all to
minutes, it
kindly
is
stay
still
seated during
goalless.
the match.
A change
Thank you
perhaps
for your
after
cooperation.
half-time. There's the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And Basten. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And he cuts out the supply, and they've got rid. Out to the right. And there's the clearance. Looking for the run. He can get that clear. They're back on the ball again. Played out towards the right wing. Otto. And he skips past his man. He is through here.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now that's well seen too.
এই মুলো রে
He is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, what they've got to realise,
Pass.
Peter, is that they won't get away with it.
That is Stoker.
ফিনিশার नहीं प्लास्टिक फिनिशर
Such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing. In the second half, to convert a defensive situation into a goal.
प्लास्टिक प्लेयर ना देख
প্লাস্টিক ওই মুড়ো ভালো আসলে পারে এগুলো প্লাস্টিক নাম আছে ভাই একদম তুমি দিই আর একদম ভালো হবে
এই ফর্মেশন লেভার বুনো
এগুলো তো গেলে তো নিচে একাত্তর সাল
এই ফর্মেশনে 7 টাকা দিই সকালে
আসলে খেলা যাবে রোড করে পাস মারা খেলা
बैक पास मारे बैक पास मारे लो तुले ले पास मारे दे ठीक है जाऊरा আছে
রোড করে বলটা খেলা পারি না রোড করে আড়া ব্যাক পাস করে ঘুরে লাগা
ডিভিশন 2 এর পর আগা লাগে যাওরা আছে मेरे ऐसा पुश कर आगे हाकबे गेसु हिरिए हे हिरिए টাইটেল বাংলায় তো ইংলিশে আরে ও দেখতে আসে দুয়াটা ভিউ আসলো নি খানি দেখলাম নি ওই ট্রেনিং করুক বা না করুক ওই পুশ করবি গা তুই তুই বোকা চোদা নাকি রে তুই রে দমলে বসে আছি
Substitutions taking place.
হাত ডাইতে ফাটাফাটি হয়ে খানি তোর জন্য ভিউ ছেড়ে গেল
So time for change.
দুনিয়ার নেমুক
This
আরো
one has
বাপ
been
নেই
on the cards for a little while. A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
কি
So
করবে
good from him.
He's through here.
কি করব
It's going to go
ওই
a long
সিদিকে
way.
একটা বসে তো সে জানাম
Inter really are going
আর
for it
কিছু
here,
না
Peter.
আমারে না
Now it's just a matter of sustaining the
ওই মোরে
effort.
দিলে ধরা খামাই
Looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product and quick.
Oh, that is very close.
Now that's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
খেলাল লাগে
Oh, it's Van Basten. Now it's Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's taking no chances there. Eder Militao cuts out the
এটার
pass.
মিলিটালে এখানে
Trying to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And he's heaved it away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming. That was well played, well stopped. And they win it back again. Oh, super find. Alexander Arnold
hit by
getting
it.
this one clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pass isn't the best.
Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up
Nam
front,
City
make sure
Euro.
it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
2
I
added
think we're
minutes
just
has
about
been
done here.
indicated.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. David Villa, can he get it through? And there goes the final whistle.
দাঁতি লেগেছে বন্ধু আমার
At last they can enjoy the taste of victory, fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
কি বার
Batistuta's taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly
ওই
so.
ডিফেন্স ভালো করছে
Your reflection.
অ্যাটাকিং বলে লয় দাঁড়া দুটোই এপ করে দিই অ্যাটাকিং কাক কয় দেখ দুটোই এপ করে দেবো অ্যাটাক হবি না মানে ঈদে লাগছে ভাত খাবি ফেরি খেলাটা নেই রে
ম্যাজিক সেলস কম মনেই নেই
এই
এবার ভুলে এটা আরেকটা দিতে আবার লিখতে হবে অনেক বেশি আছে বুলেট এটা দিবে পুরো পুরো জিনিস বুলেট এটা কোন খাওয়া আছে চালাক পাইলে এটা একবারও দিল্লা পারে সমস্যা কি দিতে লাগে বলছে
রোনিক ফরমেশন সাদা লাগছে রোনিক দিবি
সি তো খেলা পারে এসে তো খেলা পারে
অর্ডিনারি এসএস কি অর্ডিনারি কি কা
এসে
এসএস ফরমেশন বুট এটি দিবি
এসে ফরমেশন আমারটা তো খুব ভালো আমার ইয়ে দিছিল না স্কোয়ার লিডারশিপ এসে তো আমার খাওয়া না তাও জানি কোনো দিনই দেখ না
সব সিএফ তুলে দে
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
রুনি বড়
I'm
দিচ্ছে
Peter
না
Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the
Rooney
familiar
Liverpool.
figure of Jim Begley. Hi everyone, and thanks Peter.
তোর তো
It's
সিএফ
great
আমরা
to
তো
be
আসে
on
না
board.
এটা কাবাডি এবার দিছে একটা
এটা দেছে
The pre-match
সিএফ তো
build-up
আসে
has
না
been
বেসিক
fantastic.
দিছে মেজিক
Now,
আমার ছিল
the game is
মিউজিক তুলে দে মিউজিক তো খেলাচ্ছি না তো মিউজিক কি দরকার
তাও জিনিস দেয় না
কি রে দেন কি দেখে
the whistle.
রং পাস
Now there is a quality
Into the
striker,
goal.
Peter, in the
Take
shape of
elastic
Pimenta.
yellow.
Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all,
Bora.
a dogged, a
Bora.
determined personality, a genuine footballer.
To stay in the
ধাক্কা
box,
দিরে
his darting movement,
Take
he
him out.
had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
Hit nicely by the defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, this looks sharp.
পাগলা
He has a look up.
বিকটে থুই এবং জানে
Taken back almost at once.
সব গুরু মুখারি
No, that is pretty much the end of that.
আর ইনকে করে দিতে পারবো না
Can he get it through? And he's found the
পিক
right
মার
pass. And sliced.
কদু
That is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Fernando Torres. Bebeto.
দেখ কাছে মারে
Defending is unapologetically persistent.
dog.
It's almost personal. And it had to be.
এই মুড়ে দেওয়া লাগলো না এই মুড়ে দেওয়া লাগলো এই মুড়ে নামছি
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. And it's Cruyff. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
ম্যানুয়াল করা বাদ দে
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And he was quick to react. Nice looking ball. No, that was never going to make it. Steps in, and that's the end of that. This is Batistuta. Goes for goal! Oh, the ball's run
বল একটি বল
loose.
একটি
Oh, what has happened here? Ball jammed towards the far post. Royce.
এই কোন হয়
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Nicely intercepted. We expected better, and so did he. That is one way to stop him. Oh, he's caught him now. It's a free kick. Costa Curta. Great vision. Cruyff gets into a good position. The first half is done. Lifted up half
आगे भी
back
पास
by the
में
side, able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. The midway point of the game.
Bangladesh really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while
ওই
they
ফরম সঙ্গে এটা বানাবে তুই
disappointed
কান
not to
দিচ্ছিস
have broken through, obviously the chances will come, provided they can keep
Defense
producing
hack দিয়ে,
good spells.
দিয়ে ওখানে বলে
It's been a
দাঁড়ায়।
half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Substitution in progress.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half time. That gets things going for the second half.
Bangladesh clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that. And that is that. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Batistuta. And Batistuta! That's a sharp pass. Cracking ball. Batistuta smack offside.
গোল দিলে গোল করে ভাব লাগছে ম্যাচ জিতে দম কি রে মারে না গেরে
Probing pass. Look at the space here. Here's a corner.
দুই বছর আগে হবে ভাব আছে না সাইড দেন
Iraq with the corner. They're first. Pickford needs a sigh of relief.
নামা 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 নামা
And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? This is Batistuta.
আরে লেট পাস মারিস সব দেরি হয় লেট আজকে তো কাটিবি খেলি
And finally he has breathed
তো এসব
life
দেখাই
into
যাচ্ছে
the game.
করে উঠেছে অর্ধেক পার হওয়ার পর
Gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so
আজকে
little
তো দিব
backlift.
অত করে তো শট মার দরকার নাই তো ডিফেন্স করে পারছে না কেন নিচ্ছে
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Cruyff. And here's Batistuta. He's had a shot. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Roberto.
We've got to make this nice and quick. He's being shifted
ডিফেন্স
off.
আমার কোনো আইডিয়া নেই আমার কোনো কি হতে পারে
Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Cavani.
রে কন্ট্রোল মিস
It's a cute ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pickford claims comfortably. And this is Forlan.
ধর
Bangladesh surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be
Ball to
taking
pass
the easier
now,
defensive route by now.
It's a great ball here.
ধর হচ্ছে না তো
Batistuta unable to make it happen.
এখন
for
ও
all his
করবি
good
কারণ তুই
intentions.
করবি
It's really well cleared. Well played.
Very heavy.
Left out the danger. Looking for options for movement. And he cuts out the supply.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Cavani showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
নামা নামা নামা
There will be 3 minutes added
Looking for a
time.
runner. And he's taking no chances there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bebeto. Gets it away. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Forlan voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
A quick reminder today that smoking is
ভালো সিবি নাই না ওটা হাগানো নেই আরো সিবি বাইনে থুছি এক বুঝকে সিবি বাইনে থুছি হাগানো নেই
তাই পরে পাইছে না কি মাল দিলে তো তাও অরিজিনাল সিবি লয় চলবি তাই আগে মুখে বান্ধ করে ফরম্যাট আমার আমিও নেবে তুই দিবি একটা কয় তোর টাক দিবি না আমার টাক দিবি
আয় খারে ভিউস 21টা চলো
ঠিক আছে পকাই খেলা দেখে
কারেন্ট ভিউজ 2 আসো 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 বাংলাদেশ ইয়ে দেওয়া লাগবে এখন থেকে ইংলিশ থেকে খুব একটা আসে না তাতে আমার সেরা গেল মিস্টার জিত আজাবাদলি কি বিডল বিডল মাদার চোদ
তাই তো হয়
আচ্ছা বিডলে মাদার চোদ ওকে
সত্যি যাই পারি তাই
যাই হ তুই যাই হ কারেন্ট ওয়াচিং 3 থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ দুয়ত আছে কেন ভিউজ বাড়াও বন্ধু
আবার রুনি দেয় ওই ঘুরে ফিরে মেসিকে দেয় মেসিকে তুলে না এবার
মেসি তো তুলবু বলে
তুলে তো দিদি তাও দেয় বাড়ায় ওই মুড়ো ছুঁয়ে দিদি
ওই মুরো খেরা পাবি স্কোয়ার থেকে টানতে মেসি তো দরকার পড়ছে না তো এটি ভালো মেসি নাই তো স্কোয়ার কাবানি কাবার দিছে অবশ্য
মানে কি দিয়ে
কাবানি দিছে
স্ট্রয়েস কত দিয়ে
তুই ওটা তুই এটি আয় এলবি তুই আয় আচ্ছা এলবি আর একটা থাকার কথা আমারটা দিছে হ্যাঁ আমার দিছে
এই যে কষ্ট করতে দেয়
কষ্ট উত্তর বাপ এডে তারপরে আর কাক লাগে আর কিছুই করা লাগে না এখন খালি কোবান লাগে
আপনার যে স্ট্যামিনা হাফ টাইম স্ট্রয়েস কত কিন্তু তারপরে কুম্পু শট দুটো একবার শট মারবে ধরে ভাই ড্রাইভিং আছে তো
ভালো কোনো স্ট্রাইকার
কাবানি
সব এলে ফ্রি ভালো ফ্রি সারা স্ট্রাইকারই পাইনি
ফ্রি সারা স্ট্রাইকার আমার দোকান আছে তাই দিচ্ছে না তাই
মেসি তো দরকার নাই তো মেসি তো দরকার নাই তো
মেসি তুলে দিয়ে
মেসির ভালো কার্ড থাকলে ভালো
ডেভিড ব্যাগ ঢুকালে আবার ডেভিড ব্যাগ দাও
ডেভিড বেও ভালো
ফিরটা
ফ্রি ডাও কার্ড যেটাই হোক পুরনো সেই দিনের কথা কেন মুক্তিযুদ্ধকে বিজয় দিবস বলে দাবি করে ভালো মাতার চোখ রেন্ডিয়া বিন্ডিয়া গোবর খড়
দেখে ভয় পেল কি যাচ্ছে পার্টি কি যাচ্ছে লাগতে যাবে কিন্তু ফরমেশন যাচ্ছে খালি স্ট্রাইকার ভালো আর সিবি একটু ভালো একটা সিবি একটা স্ট্রাইকার
জাকিলে আসো
মাছ মাথারে এগুলো হয়ে গেল মাছ মারাই
আর মাছ মারা ওই কোনার থেকে ওই মতে শর্ট করে তারা তাছাড়া কাম হবে না দাঁড়া তো দেখি কিরে বা ভুল করছে না পুশ করা যাবে ভুল করে বুট সেসব মিডে দিছি মিডে ওই ম্যাকে লেলে সিবিত বিরিয়াস হয়ে গেছে সিবিত বুট কিছু দেওয়া
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody.
Gorgeous,
Good
gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Your commentator Peter Drury and providing his unique brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim Becklin. Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
ওরা পোস্ট করে এখন মারা খায় সেটা দেখার বিষয় নেই না শুতে থাকবে পোস্ট করে
একদিন কিভাবে দেয় আমার
And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space. He needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
আরে ওই মুড়ো
Knocks it into space.
ভয় খাই আছে রে
Rui Costa.
বল
And
আসবে না
Belton
মামা
gets over and intercepts. Ended up in no man's land.
বল
There's
দিয়ে
a
আসবে
probing ball. Griezmann
বল দিয়ে
has
আসবে
been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
বল দিয়ে আসছে
Can he get it through? He's having a shot! And he's managed to get rid. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. No messing about, just
Ravana.
bludgeoned away. And he's picked out the run. Today, no change to the score. 0-0
সিবিতে কি বাল ভালাই দেখো না
And it's Forlan. And he was quick to react.
বল
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
ভালো কিন্তু খেলে কিন্তু বড় ফেল গেল
Big one over the top.
আরে
Yeah, and those
Ball
that
ঘুরে
are
বের
up
হয়নি
top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Skillfully cut out.
He is so at ease on the ball.
আমার সিবি সম্পর্কে
He's
তো কোনো
there
আইডিয়া
to
নাই নাম
bounce it away. He can run onto that.
গেছে কার
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with different curl. Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing pretty about it, let me tell you. It was perfect. It was simply perfect.
After 32 minutes is number
First
21,
goal of the game.
Edinson
Well, that
Cavani.
gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here.
Edinson Cavani.
Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Claudio.
He's hit long.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
Good effort from distance. In he goes
আরে
again.
বলটা ধর বড় শট হয়ে গেল রে
Targeted by quite a way.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
বলটা দেখে দে
Now it's Haaland. Tries to play it through. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Good read needed to be cleared without complication. And that has put paid to that.
দেখি লাগাছে
We hit half time. Active, competitive half with just the one decisive moment.
তো ইয়ে হয়ে গেছে
Telling
আরে
stuff.
Security staff
First time compared with your
খারাপ না
report to the staff
Well, it's
room
obvious,
immediately.
Peter, that this
সিবি
team
না
was
একটা
set up
তুমি
to
একলাই
play on
সিবি
the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So, no
স্ট্রাইকার
wonder they've got their
খারাপ ছিল
tails
ইয়ে
up at
না
half
ভালো
time. Leading 1-0
হলান্ড
at the
করে
break.
হলান্ডক না মজা যারা বাচ্চা হেড মারলে তো
Substitution.
দুটি মিডে আউট হয়ে গেল বলে গেল
There's the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start
I'll
moving
go
the ball
loud,
quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Van Balten clears. Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Here comes the corner. And we have And it's been taken short. We've gone backward here. That's a little loose.
এটা ভালো না আমার
That's
এই ভিউ
definitely not
লাগছে
his
না
best. That looks a decent ball.
ধরো
Lee Costa. And the shot's on here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Defending was strong and firm.
ধরো
It's gone back to the keeper. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
আরে লাগছে না
Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. That's very
আরে
disappointing.
এই করে লাভ আছে
Now it's Cavani.
আরে ওই মুরো কে এই মুরো
Your impression so far, Jim?
মিডলে দে
Peter, if they're attempting
আরে
to
বাল
see
পাগনি
out
করিস না
the
তো
game with such a narrow advantage, there's
Easy
room
ball.
for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
পুরো ইয়ে ফাঁকা তুই বল দে
It's going to go a long way. Can he get on the end of this?
ধর
Now it's Mbappe. He's seen that early. He's the something sixth sense. And that has been clubbed away.
ধর
Well timed, excellent interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
He'd have done well to reach that.
And it's Cavani. Into the last quarter of an hour.
জানাম আগে তো অফসাইডে বসে আছে
Full offside that time.
নেট লেবার গেলে ওই মুরো আগে যা লাগে
Instructed
ওকে
to kill
সবই
this
খা
off. Offence is the best form of defence.
ও মানে তুই এ করলে তো ম্যানুয়াল করে লে
বল পারলাম মতো বলটা নিয়ে সব দিকে ম্যানুয়ালি শেখা লাগবে ওই যে
মোবাইল ভালো আমি ম্যানুয়ালি
অটো ম্যাচ আমি আর খেলাই পারিনি
আমার আমি ম্যানুয়ালি খেলি আমি তো প্রেশার না দিই কিন্তু ভালোই খেলি মোবাইল ভালো হলে ম্যানুয়াল করে খেলি কি পুশ করছে
আমি বুঝলাম না
দুটোরই অবস্থা খারাপ স্কোয়ার খবর দেয়
কি সালতে খেলা হচ্ছে তো বুঝু
কারণ সবাই স্কোয়ার খবর দেয়
ডিফেন্স হুগলিরি
ভালো আছে মোটামুটি
হুগলিরি এনার্জি 100 আছে গোলকে তো কোনো এনার্জি দিয়ে এই যায় না
লাভ হচ্ছে ওই সিএফের অবস্থা খারাপ সিএফ ব্যাটিস থেকে লেবার লাগে ভাই
और एनर्जी देखी बाल को बॉल पहले ठीक नहीं था बॉल पहले लट्टी लिट्टी मारे भाई
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
We have
Cavani.
got changes here.
Coming
from
on the
both sides, in
field
fact.
is number 20, Stoichkov. Substitution in progress.
Jordan Henderson. Messi. Kunde. Otto tries to clear. Takes the shot!
ডি বক্সের ভিতরে আছে বাচ্চা
That was not one of his best.
Guardiola probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Looking for the run. Batistuta picks it up out wide.
বল তোল
Henderson gets across to intercept that. And it's Eze. And the through ball. Decent shot! Oh, taken with style. They have stolen level at the last. The so precise. The finish sumptuous.
ট্যাকেল মারো দিতে
And did he end up
যে
shipping
ট্যাকেল
the
হলো
goal?
দেখ তো ট্যাকেল
It's
হলো
all
নাকি
due to wonderful counter-attacking.
প্ল্যান ঠিক কর
That's
আর
all
দেখো
in the end. There's only one word to describe that.
গোল দাও খুব
Clinical.
কাপ লাস্টে গোল দাও
So all square with almost
আরে তুই
no
সমানে
time
টাইম
remaining.
যাচ্ছে সাইডেও কাম দিস
It just goes to show you what
মারা খা
determination
লাগবে
can achieve. Okay, there isn't much
মারাটা খা
time
লাগবে
left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. It's Asa!
এই ফরম্যাটে
Now, how often do you
জিতাম
see
বুঝি
that?
না
And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you summarise
Hello,
what we've seen
attendees.
today then,
This
Jim?
is a
Listen, the more
lost
this game...
ও আর কি
মেসিকে আউট করতে হবে। কোথায় করেছে ভারত থেকে মেসিতে খেলে তারা দুদিন পর তারা খেলে দুদিন পর এনে ভালো হয় না একটা ডিভিশন খেলে সারাদিনই
সিদ্ধার্থা চান্দা গবরঘর
দুটাই যাবো এইবার ভ্যান বাঁচতে নকতেছে মার্কো ভ্যান বাঁচতে
লাভ নেই সে বললে আমার ব্যাপার না
লাগা পাও না লাগা ভ্যান বাঁচতে মার্কো কেন দিন আমার
फिर व्यूज बारिश ना करे
তাও তাও রুম
32টা মতো ভিউজ আছে 100 মতো হয় 100টা করে হলে অ্যাওয়ার্ড ডিভিশন 2 নাইস ভেরি গুড শাবাশ বাংলাদেশ টাইটেল ডালে তাহলে আসবে সব খেলবে দেখতে বাঙালিদের পোকা বেশি ও লুসাইল নাকি লুসাইলে খেলা হচ্ছে নাকি মরক্কোর খেলা তো লোক বেশি ওরা জানে ওখানে বড় স্টেডিয়াম খেলা দিছে মেসি মেসি ওয়ার্ল্ড কাপ মারছে এটা 100 স্টেডিয়াম
মরক্কো আর
সৌদি আরব জি সৌদি ভাষা ছাড়া একটা গাঁদা খাবি একটা স্টেডিয়াম পাই না রে করে
জব করতে নওয়া
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Just joining us, we are already on the way. The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is.
Platini! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it going through.
Here's Hazard. It's Bale. Hazard. Shoots!
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but we have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Things quite incredible.
ব্যবস্থা নিচ্ছে শুনলে তুলি হচ্ছে ফর্মেশন ঘুরে মিশে যাচ্ছে ফর্মেশন ঘুরে সারা যাচ্ছে গোল দেওয়া আমি দেখতেছি
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chance for a shot! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter.
Batistuta, and Batistuta! It's loose, and there's a whistle. Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard with the clearance. Corner number 2 then.
পিলার আগলে
Defending of the desperate variety.
বুঝিস না
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Forlan.
ইন্দোর বাগ
Cuts out
মারা
the
এটি
supply. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a cute ball. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraging pace.
Hop.
Makalele produces the perfect tackle there. Bill! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Oh, he's usually such a good finisher. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's neat.
Calm marbi.
And it's a decent chance! Forlan. That's been intercepted. Van Basten.
Door.
Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Basten. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that.
Door.
Nicely weighted ball.
No.
Through ball. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Cleared without hesitation. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Long mask on the door.
Pass,
There will be 3 minutes added time.
This is Batistuta. He's got away. Chance, surely! Oh, wonderful effort all by himself. Batistuta
Yeah, no,
certainly looks hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here. And this could be the final action of the first half. He's got two. Their attempts, just the wrong outcome. Van Basten is clearly keeping himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
CB গুলোর হেড ভালো।
Half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. So there was the
Please
first
make
half.
sure to watch the
Oh,
screen
what a half
for
it looked
information
like. It's
bulletin
wonderful,
from the regional
but it could
police
easily be
department.
3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
देखो फॉर्मेशन चेंज कर लगी ये देखे ओके फॉर्मेशन
And that's the second half started. He's gone looking for safety.
और
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he's there to clear it. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
अरे ओटी पोरोटी लगते
Well, he
लगते
certainly
लगते
wasn't in the mood to take any
ये
risks.
आता है
Right card. Well, they've got it again. It could be in here. It's That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. And there's green grass ahead of him.
दर
Cannavaro. Chouameni. And it's Chouameni.
बॉल पिलर नमा
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
दर
And they're back on the ball again. Costa Curta. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And it's Michel Platini. Platini! That was superb goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
যাবি যা
Barcelona appear
Hit.
to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Maldini getting this one clear. He's done very well to take that back.
যা ওমরে যা না আরে নামিস না বারে
It's
তুই রে
come to nothing.
ফালতু খেলা
Bangladesh surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams will be taking the easier defensive route by now. It's
এই টাইমে অত কিছু দেখা যায় ডি বক্সের সামনে
গোল ছাড়া কি গোল
তোর মুখে পিলের ঘিরে আছে ওদের ট্যাকেল খা লাগবে ধর
Azar. Ball is over the line. Bale looks to get on the end of this. Bale, can he get it through? I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. We expected better, and so did he. And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Provided today,
Like, Agassi
please have your entry tickets.
দিতে দেরি এক ম্যাচ নেক্সটে হয়ে ড্র করছি
হেগে ফেলেছে গবরখোর হেগে ফেলেছে 40টা বন্ধ গেছে যা 100 বন্ধ আজকে করে দম পারমিশন তো মুখে থাকবি না আবার ঠিক আছে
দিচ্ছে না কে
কাক দিবি
অনেক দাঁড়া
কি বাল ফালবেন নাই না তুই
না ম্যাচ তো ভালোই ছিল তাও দিচ্ছে না কি করবো
রুনিক দিয়ে লাভ কি করবো ও সিএফ একটা দরকার আছে সিএফ এর ঘাটতি আছে এটা
শালা ইয়ে খুলে দিতে দেখি নেই মারো
হয় রুনিক লামা নয় ভালো ইএফ নেওয়া
শেষ আছে এমএস
আমার তো ফরলানার ইয়ে আছেই
এমএস
বাস তো আছেই
এমএস আছে
এম লাগবে
এমএস তো দেখেছি
এসএস খেলা নেয় এর ফরমেশন লয় এসএস হলে একটু ঝামেলা হয় খেলা যাবে কিন্তু এটাকে একটু ডিস্টার্ব হবে সব যদি যারা গোলের মধ্যে বসে থাকে তাই পাস দিবি কে খিদে লাগছে আবার এই ম্যাচ খেলা কি খাওয়া লাগবে আগে
हमारा छात्र साहब दे गया
मेरे पास भूख लगी है भोगिंगा कनेक्ट हो गंगांग
मेरे फोन का भूख लगी है
एवरेज व्यूज 4 भाई 100 করে দাও ভাই 100 এনাফ ভাই 100 করে দাও ভাই
नाबिल शादत
নাবিল শাহাদত বাংলাদেশি ভাসতে কোমান খাবি মিস নাই তাও 100 मारूंगा बहुत मारूंगा कतार versus oh sorry कतार नहीं it's Morocco versus लोसाइल स्टेडियम মরক্কো সৌদি আরবিয়া 2,79,553 জন ওয়াচিং আমারটা আসলে ম্যাচ লাগবে বাংলাদেশি ভাসতে সিএফ কাজ দিছে এটা কত পুরো একটা পারফরমেন্স দেখেছি।
স্কোয়াশ কতগুলো স্কোয়াশ কত রাখে ফুটবল আছে একটা গোল করছি
আর একটু ডিটেলস কি স্যার গোল স্যার এটা নিয়মস ভালো, ফিনিশিং সিনটা ভালো। এই স্পিডে কাম হবে, ইল্লে স্পিড দা কাম হল মামা।
এই মারতে গ্যাস বাস্ত দিলে ঘষ কাটতে খালি কাটি যায় ওদের তো বেশি তো ধাপ করে না
লাভ নাই।
স্কোয়াশ হবে
স্পিড এট লাস্ট 85 প্লাস হওয়া লাগবে, 90 হলে চলে। ঐতিহাসিক লুসাইল স্টেডিয়ামে মেসি পেন্ডুকে কাঁদিয়ে ওয়ার্ল্ড কাপ পেয়েছিল। সেই স্টেডিয়ামে খেলা শুরু হয়েছে। মা
ওদের মধ্যে ঘুরছে
মরক্কো ভালো খেলে, ব্রাজিলও খাগাবি।
তুই ওদের মধ্যে শুকাচ্ছে
দুটোই ওয়ার্ল্ড কাপে চান্স পাচ্ছে এরা। সৌদি আরব খারাপ ফোন দিত।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance
Peter
to say that
Drury,
it is an absolute
the Real
delight to
Madrid is
have
finished.
Jim Begley
Take it
beside me.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
মাথার কি গ্যাস্ট্রিক আছে নাকি?
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Action has already started.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Pushkas! Oh, it's come. Oh, he's been caught back. Oh, it's fallen loose again.
মাথার পরে সেই নিতে পারলো।
And it's Cruyff. Goes for the shot.
টাকা দেওয়া যাবে না।
It just took too long getting forward.
Cruyff simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
He's intervened well there.
আগে সেটা দেওয়ালে ইয়ে করা লাগিত না, এটি কোন ফাঁকা থেকেছে আবার।
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And we all know of you. Applies the finish! And kept out by the most masterful save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter,
এখন
that's
আবার
for
একটু
sure.
ডিস্টার্ব ইয়ে করা লাগবে। ফর্মেশন হচ্ছে সে ওই আগের মতো ফর্মেশন যাচ্ছে, বুঝতে পারছি। ফর্মেশন আমি কী করা লাগে করেছি। কুকুর থেকে শর্ট লিজ আবার দেখে তো
And we have our very first corner. Puts it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cruyff. Makalele. Shot could be on. It's bounced back off the post. It's beyond the defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pushkas is alert to the possibilities, but in
আমি
the
গোল
end
দেওয়ার
it's
না, আমি গোল
fruitless.
দেওয়ার আছি।
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Pass somewhat off target, and it's Rijkaard. He's got to goal! Oh, just wide.
Die was om daar zo bij letten.
Shifted it to the flank. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Weer maar letten doen rijden.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bangladesh clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's an excellent interception. It's looking wide. It's a little off target. Pickford is there to clear. Knocks it into space.
দেখে মানে 100
And he's in on goal. Goes for a shot. Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Stoichkov. Pressing's intense, and it's
2
paying off.
minutes has been indicated.
It's De Bruyne.
koş be. Top
Final seconds now. Half-time whistle
bolla
goes.
var bir.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Morocco con hagaচ্ছে.
Reflections on
Just
the
a quick
first half.
announcement. We would like to
Bangladesh
inform you
really
that
have looked very
CCTV
good
is now in
transition,
operation for your
so
safety.
I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient, just wait for that chance to break again.
Really a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Ball run. একটু জোরে।
He's in space and looking for options. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Can he spark a counter
বল
here?
পিলে নাও।
Kuskus powering forward here. He can run onto that. He is through here. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's searching through. Cruyff.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get on the end of this?
Mama.
Great chance! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his limits came.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And this is Cruyff.
ধরো।
All the way back. And it's Batistuta. Zé Roberto. And he was alert to it. Busquets. Cruyff. Teddy, but it gets the job done. Out for a throw. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's Batistuta. Tries to play it through. Busquets.
বল ফের কত দূর মারতে
It's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. Threads one in. Stoichkov! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Great vision. Now this is Cruyff. Okay, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Cruyff. Stoichkov.
আরে ওই দিকে নিয়ে গেছে ওই দিকে না
De Bruyne. That looks a decent ball. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So that's it. It is all over. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Hello everybody, and this is a
Picking up
the
the
public
man of the match award, and no surprise there.
broadcast live on our club's FM station.
What are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
খাইলে কোনো তার তো
আই মাও বস কাছে রে
সৌদি আরব
মরক্কো ভালো খেলে কি এ নাই নাকি
হাকিমি
হাকিমি কোন দেখছি না
ইনজুরি নাকি
ইনজুরি আল্লাহ
তাহলে ক্লাবের ম্যাচ আছে নাকি
পার তো আছে রে লাইনে
পারতো আছে
ইনভাইট দিতে আসবি ইনভাইট সেন্ড দিছি ও মেসেজ দে ক লাইনে থাক বাদ কে খেলমো
করছি দেখে
অনলাইনে আছে খেলিচ্ছে না স্কোয়াড দেখে ধাতি লেগে বসে আছে
ইয়াত মেসেজ দি মেসেজ দে
গামনে হোক খাই এলি
ছুটি আকার ফিরে গ্রুপে মেসেজ দিয়ে ভয় লাইনে নাই তো পারছি মেসেঞ্জারে আমার নাই
গেমে আছে দে
গেমে নাই আমার সাথে ইয়ে নাই
আমার সাথে আমার এড আছে আর আইডি সৈকতে তেল আছে মনে হয় আইডি সম্ভব
না সৈকত আইডি খেলায়
আইডি গাতে আমার সাথে
এ না সৈকত কুম্বা একটা আইডি বেচছে
দুটো আইডিয়া ছিল
3500 টাকা দিয়ে একটা আইডি বেচছে ওই কিন্তু সেটা তো এর কাছে তো ব্যাস নেই কুম্বরি বেচছে সৈকতের লয়
আমার সাথে ফ্রেন্ড লিস্ট অ্যাড হলো এখন
কেন
আমার সাথে আমার খেলায় আমি জানি ছয় নয় খেলা
ওই নতুন খেলা শিখিচ্ছে বলতে গিয়ে ডিবলিং কম পারে, সেদিন ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচ খেলনা আসা যায়, ডবল টাচ পারে, ডিবলিং পারে, প্লেয়ার ঘুরে প্রেশার মেরে আমাকে বাইর করলে ভাই ডিবলিং মেরে। হ্যাঁ কোচে শিখিচ্ছি গো, কোচে 3 দিন শিখিচ্ছি, ভালোই ডিবলিং মারে, ধরা যায় না, ধাপকে বাইর করলে ভাই। কিন্তু ফিনিশিং একটু খারাপ, ডিফেন্স করতে পারে। কাজে করতে আজকে তোর বল বাংলাদেশ আর্জেন্টিনা খেলা। হ্যাঁ ডরো তো হবে, কিন্তু কাজে লাগছিল। দূরে লাল কার্ড ভাই তুলে দাও দেখিনি। বাংলাদেশের একটা, আর্জেন্টিনার একটা, দূরে কি লাল কার্ড। WWE লাগান থেকে পাবি। ম্যাচটা জেতা লাগবে না বাংলাদেশের, জিতে খেলা ব্রাজিলের সাথে আর একবার খেলা পড়া লাগবে নি।
এখন আর্জেন্টিনা পাইবে,
আর্জেন্টিনা ব্রাজিলের যাই ঠকবি, তার সাথে খেলা মনে হয় বাংলাদেশের করবি।
তিন ম্যাচের
তো কিন্তু একটা উইনিং। চালাতে সিস্টেমে করা লাগবে।
আর বাবা টুর্নামেন্ট হয় এমনি একটা সৌজন্যমূলক খেলা।
তারপর ফুটবল কাজে লাগিয়ে না না, এলে কি ক্লাবের একটা টিম।
অরিজিনাল ওয়ানদের বীজ এসে বাংলাদেশ কমপক্ষে 7-8টা করে বলছে কমপক্ষে।
কি হচ্ছে রে, টুম করলাম তোর ডাক। মেসেজ তো দিছি। হ্যালো, এটি কেমনে কথা কথায় এটি হ্যালো লাগছে। ওয়েট মেসেজ অপশন নাই তো।
আরে তুই অফ মেসেজ দে না কে।
আরে মেসেজ দিছি, হঠাৎ মেসেজ ঢোকে না তো।
একটা অ্যাপ আছে, ওই অ্যাপতে কথা বলা ঘেমে খাওয়া হয়। ওই অ্যাপ তো তোর রান্না মাস নিত ছোট অ্যাপ, সব তো ভাত খাচ্ছি থাম।
জাস্ট এ মোমেন্ট।
ফেসবুক ম্যাচ দেখে না
ফেসবুক ম্যাচের সেকেন্ডই হচ্ছে না, একবার মনে হয় ইয়ে করতে হবে,
না নিশ্চয় মাস
হতে পারে।
ল্যাক মার দেবে
ওয়েট লেখা নাই, ওয়েট অপশন লেখা থাকলে
জাস্ট এ মোমেন্ট লেট উঠতে থাক और प्लेयर कौन
আর প্লেয়ার ভালোই আছে।
সবাই যদি নিচে খেলা
আরে তো কি হয়েছে, খেললে ফালামো।
উঠে হয়তো রেডি দেয়
রেডি তো দিছিল দেশে আর নেট ব্যান গ্যাংকা পানি দে, তো পানি দে, ব্যাস করবো, সময় লাগবে। তো ডিভিশন খেলে বেলা ডিভিশন না, এটা আমার কি না ডিভিশন এত এত ভালো খেলে না, ডিভিশন আর যার মতো প্লেয়ার হয়নি এখনো, দেখিস আর খেলা দেখিনি। ডিবলিং পারে, ডবলটা পারে, ডিবলিং পারে, ডিবলিং মেরে ফুসকো পাস দিবি দেখবো।
ডিবলিং মেলে কাজ হল মেলা কিছু লাগে গেম খেলতে, পজিশন সেন্স লাগে।
তুমি গোল দেয় না তো, ওই ডিবলিং মেরে খেলে পাস দেয়, দেখো আর প্লেয়ার আছে ভালো ভালো।
খান আছে, খান ভাই খেলে দেওয়া যায় ঘর থেকে, আর কিছু লাগে ভাই।
ওই যে এলবি আছে,
এলবি ওটা আমারই আছে।
না না, যে সিবি লেখা নাই ওটা উই এলবি খেলে, উই
তো ওটা তো আমারও আছে।
ওটা কে
কি রে, আর একটা খাসে নাকি রে? আচ্ছা, দুটাই গোল খাসা অলরেডি, এখন অলরেডি ডিসকাউন্ট হয়ে গেছে কেবল।
না খেলা শুরু হয়েছি,
মোহন বাগানের বাড়ি
বড্ড ম্যাচ খেলে নাকি?
ম্যাচ খেলে ভিয়েরা
পুরাম না ভেরা?
ভিয়েরা খেলাম, ভিয়েরা কিছু থাক না, ভিয়েরা কিছু খেলা না।
গুলি করে সিরিজ দেওয়া হবে,
গুলি কি
ওরা দুটোই ডিসকাউন্ট হয় নাকি?
গুলি কাজ খেলা,
ওরা দুটোই ডিসকাউন্ট,
গুলি না দিয়ে
এর ম্যাচ হবে রে ভাই।
স্কোয়াড দেখে ভয় ডিসকাউন্ট হয়ে গেছে দেখতো।
গুলি দিয়ে নেবে খেলা,
সিবি জানি তো দাদা,
সিবি দিবে লাগে দুটো তো,
সব সিবি
সিবি আবার করতে হবে,
কে সিবি
কষ্ট করতে আছে, যে ভ্যান আছে। ভয়তে দুইজনে বাইরে আর স্পট দেখে
E1
আমাকে দুইজনের নেট একটা একটা তো পক্ষ আগেই হবে আর তত ভালো নেট
না ওরও সেম হয় ভাই
ওরও ভাই আর ইয়ে বেশি ভালো লাগে ফুল বেশি ভালো লাগে সাইড দিকে জানেন
আর তো মেসি ফ্যান্ডারে গোয়া টেক্স বাংলাদেশি বলছে নাকি
দুই নম্বর দুই ধরনের আর তোর বাঁচিস তোর ফর্নার দেশে আমার পুরো ঈদ দেশে
और भाई से तो राइडिंग मारा है वो बालते लिया यार शागो माने सीपीसीएफ को हमार फॉलन बात दिया देसा
ফর্নাও তো দেশে তোর
देखे बच्चे ने देखे कैसे सीबी का बोला ये देने रे this सीबी आए बाबा मैं अकेले लगी जैसे और एक दिन बियर पेट बियर रख देनी ऑल ओके यार की लगे गुली टूटी गुली ना सीवित खेले बारो और ये কোনো পজিশনের কোনো সিস্টেম নেই ডিস্ট্রয়ার গুটি ভালো খেলে ইয়ে গুটি তাহলে ইয়ে করি দেখাম এটি দিয়ে দেখাম না দেখাম দিছে দেখাম কার্ডটা বেন দিছে তোরটা দিলে ভালো আছে আচ্ছা সেন্টার ভিডিও ওকে বেটাকে একটু কম হবে পাস ভালো মতো ঠিকঠাকভাবে বলে কিরকম স্কোয়াড দেখা দেখে নিচ্ছে না সিবিরাও ওরটা সিবিরাই
আর তোমরা ডিফেন্স করে প্লিজ মিড থেকে পাস দাও মিড থেকে পাস দিলে
পাস দেওয়া বললি
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get a fuse match. I'm Peter Drury and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Jim
I can
Becklin
tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Game on
And that gets things running.
ঘাপলা
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella,
পোকা
Mignon,
মারা যেত
we all remember him,
Zach.
Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancy
Are,
side to the
ধীরে ধীরে
title
করিস না, ধীরে
against
ধীরে
all
করিস
the
না।
odds. I
আরে
think
বল
he
না
had
মাসি
21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the...
মাশাআল্লাহ
Oh, that was a brilliant
তিনজন
save.
আমি ধীরে ধীরে
Really
করি
looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
হ্যাঁ চল চল বল চল সুন্দর করে না সেই সুন্দর কর
Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
It's a sharp little ball here. Batistuta. Big chance!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
বাপ দুই হেড
That really is quite fabulous.
All his own doing. Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
কাক লাগছে দেখি
Gabriel Batistuta! Gabriel Batistuta!
খারাপ লাগে ওয়ার্ল্ড কাপ ফাইনালে এমবাপে যাচ্ছে এগুলো ফরমেশন আর ফর্ম বাবা কি রে ভিউজ আসিস না গেরা 140টা 100টা হোস না গেরা 100টা হওয়ার পর দিতে লাগাও 100টা হওয়ার পর দিতে লাগাও চালু দিস না গেরা চালু দে ফরমেশন ভালো লাগছে
I doubt very much that this was in the script. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And now they can clear their lines. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Otto hurtling down that right flank. And he's picked it up out wide. Skull and the finish!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? They've scored! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
After 23 minutes is and a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Takes a shot. Beckham with the clearance. Has a look and plays it forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, he's done very well to take that back. It's Park Ji-soo. Van der Ven getting this one clear. Cruyff. Nicely aimed pass. He scores! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target. Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking to play him in. Well played. Snuffed out the danger.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Otto. There's the delivery. Well, it's delivered. Be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half time.
I'd like to draw your attention to the
And we
screen
are up to the
for
break.
information
Well,
on
what a half of
shuttle
football.
service.
It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Arrow Cup.
And so we're off again. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. And he can clear it away. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Forlan, there they go, punting again. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's come back to the keeper. Khan clears. It's gone for a throw-in. Play for a throw. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here against this opponent. Now it's Mbappe. He plays one through. That's been cut out, well played. Busquets is the distributor in chief, always looking for movers. Nicely intercepted. Otto, good looking ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. The referee's called play back and has booked him for the original offence. Oh, it's a really good thing he was on standby. Marquinhos clears it away. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. It's a sharp pass. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Just about up to 75 minutes. No, he's seen through all of that. That's well seen too. Raul, and they can counter here. That's just playing it safe. Simple. Looking for the run. Otto with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That's a booking, always looked in. Here's Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming. That's great positioning. So good from him. It's a corner. So that's going to be another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Touch on it. Easy claim for the keeper. You just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down. And to be honest, that's how it should be.
Yeah,
that is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish. Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Here's Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? Crosses it in. It's a decent clearance. He's cleared it out of harm's way. He's looking wide. Can they get him away? Just seeing it all now. It's going to be 5 extra minutes. Ball's gone astray. Here's Park Ji-sung. Qoo Neo. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Hello everybody, and the accolades, having been named man of the match and deservedly so. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end. We do have a winner.
আমি তো কোনো সাই পাইনি, পাঁচ তো আর তুই সমানে খেলে ধরিচ্ছি, আমি 2-1 বার করে পাইছি তখন ধরিচ্ছি। বল তো আটকান লাগবি তো। কপাল হলো 2-4টা করা ট্যাকল মারিনি। স্টিমে কি গেলে শব্দ যায় না। ঢাই ঢুকে উঠবি খেলে পটাশ করতে। অফ টাইমে 50 মিনিট আমার দেবি। নতুন আইডি ঢুকিনি রে। খালি ইভেন্ট খেল। ইভেন্টের 50 করে অফলাইনের 50 করে গোষ্ঠী মেরি অর টিমে আজকে খেলবি না হলো ওটা খেলবি সাইডে না সাইডে 6-7টা খেলবি 6টা খেলবি অত অফলাইন ম্যাচ খেলার সময় নেই অটো রেকর্ড মারি তখন সেটাও সময় নেই কালকে ভিডিও এডিট করা লাগবে সামনে ওয়ার্ল্ড কাপ আসছে ভিউজ আসবে হ্যাঁ করে ওদের থেকে এটা চ্যানেল মেনশন মারি দেবো ওদের থেকে ভিউজ আসবে হ্যাঁ করে 2 সাইডে দেখিচ্ছ না ভিউজ কি হাঁ করে দেবো না কটা হলো দেখি 44টা ওস 52টা আছে আয় বারে 100টা মতো হয় রে 100টা মতো লাগবে ভালো সিবি দেয় না বারে সিবিতে দেখেছি সবগুলিরই সমস্যা
খানের ওটা সিবি দিলে সিবি খাই দেবো
আমার খান লাগবে, খান ছাড়া কোনো কথা হয় না, আওয়াজ হয় না, খান ছাড়া আওয়াজ হয় না। আচ্ছা গুটি খেলো তো দেখি,
খেলো
গুটি কি করে দেখি তো। হয় পার্টি, পার্টি চাঁদের ম্যাচে ধরা পড়া ফুটবল লিগ নাকি, কি টাইটেল লিগ, ধরা পড়া ফুটবল লিগ,
টাইটেল একটা লেগে ভাই না
ধরা পড়া টাইটেল লিগ, মুখে রয়ে যাবে লুঙ্গি খুলে।
টাইটেল একটা লেগ ধরা মারা ফুটবল লিগ
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody.
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm
This is
happy to
Peter
inform you
Drury.
that Jim Beglin has
Jim
joined me to
Beglin.
offer his expertise.
Afatul V.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be
Rotto.
here. It really is.
আরাফাত
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and
Stolpa.
proud. The tone for this game is well and
আরে
truly
পয়সা
set.
দেখি স্ট্যাম্পে খেলা আছে, কি আর কাক পা দিছি রে ভুল ভাল করে।
Alessandro Costa Curta doesn't have what you call a classic centre-back physique, does he? No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it do. It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time, hasn't he? Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's not on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline. Disappointed with that.
জানাম
That's a shade optimistic. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
কোন বাল হালাবো কত সাল দুদিন দেখ না।
Van der Ven,
আরে 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 আরে
great vision.
ট্যাগেল
That looks a decent ball. Shot, surely! Busquets getting this one clear.
তোরা কোন ডিপ অফ সামনে কি ঠিক করে
Rummenigge
পুরো
running with the ball.
হারাবো মানে
Kicks it across. That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
কমিটা আছে
He
না।
knew it was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it. Cleared away. Goes for goal!
तेरे पास दे रे
That's just playing it safe. That's simple.
ना बिछने का तोरा
Van Dijk. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Maldini calmly anticipates. He thumps it clear. And it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov hurtling down that right flank.
Up.
That tackle was certainly sturdy.
Up.
Makalele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely intercepted. It's a ball kick. Nice bit of skill and he's away. Vitinha gets it away. Lovely
মারতে
pass.
উঠে দা
That's fabulous. Big chance. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. He's gone for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
থামে ব্যাস উল্টা ওই শালা বক্স ধরে আবার
For me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Stoichkov. He's intervened well there. Tries to play it through. Now it's Fullman. Excellent challenge there.
বাল কাটনোর পর
Uncompromising.
ফের দে
Maldini gets over and intercepts.
কাজে ফিল আর
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Swung wide. Pele. And it's Messi. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying. So we reached the halfway point,
Just a quick
and neither
announcement,
side
it is now
have yet
time
been
for
able
our
to force
special
the issue.
lottery.
It's
Please
0-0.
grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
বল আর লেবার সিস্টেম था
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than
বল
later.
আমার কাছে নেই রে বাবা
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's going to be a booking.
মেঘলা লাগ দে বল মেঘলা লাগ দে
Makalele, just
That's
about
all right.
within shooting range. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Zio Roberto.
Colorado Springs really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Well, there's the clearance. It's beyond the defence. The less said about that pass, the better. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
ওই মুরে
Cruyff. Oh, such a clever touch. And the shot.
ইনজয় করে মারলো ওয়াল্লাহ তারপর ইনজয় করে মার সময় পাবো না ডি বক্সের সামনে
Van der Ven cuts
Ball
out the
was
pass. That will annoy the
Block
manager.
করে
They're
বললাম
making
আমি সময়
themselves too predictable here.
কি করবো বলা আমি
He's found a way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending.
Shapes to shot. And the keeper has reacted superbly there. While some
one's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
বল তো ছাড়ছি
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cruyff going face to face with his great man. He is through here. He's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Chance! And late in the day, a telling moment. There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Number 16.
আরে বল
Wonderful delivery. That needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. The defence let themselves down by not picking him up. Impossible to be used. So the first goal of the game. You have to credit the
tackle
desire
now,
that
Dave.
you've seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away.
দুই
Some might
বল
have
পাবো
backed
কি
off,
পাবো
but
সন্দেহ
not this
আছে
lot. This is very impressive. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Costa Curta
Has
gets
been
it clear.
indicated.
It's a pretty loose
অত
pass.
এত বেশি যায়
And now they can clear their lines. Costa Curta. Oh, good spread. Stoichkov has it out wide and in space. Keeper has taken decisive. A real chance! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a
And
ride.
now, please turn
Busquets
towards the screen
taking in the
for a
accolades,
special
having been
presentation
named man of
featuring
কিসে 50 বোনাস দেবে বোনাস টাইম শেষ এখন 50-60 দিবে
শ্বাস কুটি রে দিয়ে আর্ধারটা দে তো 100% শ্বাস কয়েক ঘন্টা খেলা হচ্ছে 3 ঘন্টা আছে
কি ম্যাচ কম না
গ্যাস হয়ে মরে বার বলে পার তো গেছে নাকে গেল
কিসে পারতো
2 জন না
দুইজন তাহলে পারতো দুইজনে ভালো পা 3 জন জ্ঞান দেয় ভাই কোপাকুপি খেলা হয় না আমি পার না
কি রে ভিউজ বাড়া না করে 3 মিনিট 21 সেকেন্ড এভারেজ ভিউজ
এবার বাড়বি কোপাকুপি খেলা হয়নি তো
তুই মাঠে নেমে গেলি পরে দুই মন ধান বেঁধে বল বানা দিবি মরদ বেড়া দেবো বারুদ সান্তোসকে বাঁচিয়ে বিশ্বকাপ ঝুঁকিতে ফেললেন
मैच में मारना पहला होगी
पेले हो जा पेले प्ले पेले लय प्ले
हवल्ला अनबल टू हाथ
अल्लाह दांती लाग से बुझा बैठती दांती लगा देखे बीरी हर टाइम जैसा Annabelle to connect ফরমেশন এটা ডিস্টার্ব দিচ্ছে না দাঁড়া তো ফরমেশন ডিস্টার্ব দেওয়া হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ এটা ভাই গেল আমার
हाथ मारना বক্সে কিছু মাল টাল নাই
2 মাস আগের আছে চাউলের গুঁড়ো লাইরু গুঁড়ো লয় লাইরু
লাডু তো লস্ট হয় না দেখি
লাইরু নষ্ট হয় না সে আসে সনি ম্যান খাজা শিখলে
নাই তো नहीं
দিতে কি হয় ধান চোদন হচ্ছে খেলা টেলা নাই খাট বানা খাট ঘুমা লেগে খাই
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course behind it all, a dogged and determined personality, a genuine footballing professional.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose your marker. Superb player.
This is Batistuta. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Cruyff.
That's just playing it safe. And and simple.
That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He expected better, and so did he. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's hoisted clear. Odegaard.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And he's whipped it across. Van Dalton clears it away. And now the breakaway. Knocks it into space. That is a little undercooked. Darren Fletcher can see things others simply cannot. Barcelona were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions. Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Marquinhos. And here's Odegaard. Odegaard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Odegaard. Odegaard stood his ground strongly. And he was quick to get it clear again. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Can he get it through? No way through.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
He's kicked his way through. That's gone loose. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
বলটা ক্লিয়ার কর
Marquinhos. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And we
Views
come
on the
to you
first
now
half.
with a quick
Well, it's been
request
nothing
for
but
support
frustration,
for our
really,
World
Peter. I
Charity
think the
Fund.
team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. Change perhaps after half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bangladesh really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point. Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Maldini is there to clear. Orezi. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Great vision. It's Batistuta. And this is Forlan. And that should get the job done. Bebeto proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
ভালো প্লেয়ার করতে পারছে পেছে ডিফেন্স আছে बहुत করে আর কোসে তো একটা দেবো না যাতে ভালো খেলে
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 17, Rodrigo. Number 15,
Looking
Erdegaard.
for options for
Number
movement.
20, Henderson.
Rana.
Cruyff.
Coming
That
on
is
the
a great
field.
pick out.
Number
Baresi
22,
promptly
Neymar.
onto that, and that is that.
Number 21, Bernardo Silva. Number 24, Guti.
বল আছে বল আছে বল আছে বল আছে
Here's Forlan.
কাকা দিয়ে
Very
রেখে
little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game. Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot shy Nate. Forlan! They've scored! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the
বলত লাগছে
context of
কেমন
the
না
game.
লাগলো
So this to pull level. Brilliant stop from Pickford. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Barcelona
Numero
really
nada más
are
es.
showing all the necessary urgency, but it's
Déjale.
potency they need.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And we have our very first corner.
ডিশের বলে আটা দিয়ে
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Otto can get it clear. Another chance from a corner. He gets big. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And this is Forlan. It's Forlan!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Is their second corner of the game.
কি করেছো রে হেডি কমা তুলে পাইনি
हेड मारती मारने को वहाँ
আরে
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
বাহ
But he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
5 minutes to add. And it cuts out the supply. Rivaldo. Otto kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Added time is up. And
হেগে
there goes the
ফেলেছে
whistle.
বন্ধু হেগে
Well, that
ফেলেছে
was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Forlan voted man of the match and deservedly
Please
so.
make sure to watch the screen for
আল্লাহ
information.
হচ্ছে আন্ডার রেটেড প্লেয়ার খেল দেখাবে কিন্তু মাঠে দেখে পারবো না 100 খেলবি পাস মারবি গোল দিবি অ্যাটাক করবি গুলিত পেলে এখন সেন্ননি সব গুলিত পাই নেবে কয়েন জমামো 50,000 ধাপে ধাপে মেরে দেবো কোন শালা আসবে আসুক, শালা জিপি দিয়ে যদি না লেজেন্ড টেজেন্ট পান নেই,
দিয়ে লেভেল দেব
কোটি কোটি জিপি আছে। এটা কি 18 লাখ না কোটি নাকি?
আপা
মালিক একবার ইয়ে দেশে ওর বেকাম বল আনলকই করা না, বুস্ট করা পাস না, হল করিস।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone
Hello,
watching.
Peter.
For me,
Hello,
it's a
hello,
real
hello,
thrill to be
hello.
here.
बारे ना करे
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
বাংলা থামিন মার্স থামিন সুন্দর না আসে না
There's the whistle, and here we go.
সুন্দর করে
So, Jim, what would you say are the main strengths of this formation?
The fact that it's easy to dominate the midfield using the two advanced midfielders to find those spaces in and around the area, which will force your opponents back. This is helped further by the fact that you're also limiting their capacity to play through you. And I would say it's probably more a cautious move than an attacking move.
Oh, what has happened here? Fired deep towards the back post. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. This is Batistuta. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think we'll find it very hard to overlook the qualities of this guy, Jordan Henderson. He'll be the key supply route for those quality balls from deep, although, if needed, he will provide support wherever necessary in a more box-to-box role.
Just getting the best out of him will count for so much. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. So Qoo Neo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Beckham demonstrating his defensive quality there. Great vision. Forlan gets into some space. There's a
Beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
फास्ट फुट ले तू फास्ट फुट लिस्ट में है की बाल को तू वैसे कहीं पास में करना ही नहीं और ये बात सलमा का पता है
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. It's a sharp little ball here.
पीले वो दिखा तो वो दिख
Not the most convincing of passes.
बॉल खेला था
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well
आवार
stopped.
वो दिखी ले
De Bruyne. Back on the ball again. Tries to pass it through. That looks a decent ball. And it's Neymar.
तो नहीं
Either side giving way. It has been tight. Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bernardo Silva. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We just lack that telling breakthrough moment.
And a quick reminder today that
Reflections on
parking
the
in the
first
area
half?
around the stadium is
I wouldn't
strictly
say it was the
forbidden.
most potent
Please use
performance,
parking
Peter,
provided
but
by the club or
defensively,
any other
very
paid parking
composed.
facilities in the area.
Scoreline might still be 0-0. I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So neither side has yet broken through. Neymar. That's a good run down the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's done very well to take that back. Makalena. So, what can they make of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Guti gets it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Batistuta. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
शूट तो मारा
Some
बच्चे
excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
And he's had it nicked away. Beckham. Cruyff receives it in a good position here.
टूटू बच्चे टूटू टूटू दे अरे
Couldn't squeeze it through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
ओदी
Saliba spots it and intercepts. Taken back almost at once. De Bruyne. It's a really well measured ball. Tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Cruyff.
Bangladesh really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
जाना हम
It's full on! It's there! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stay with it?
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
তিনটে সিভিলে বলে আটকে দিই
এটাই মনে হয়
মুই আটা উমলে কুটি অ্যাটাক করছে তুই অ্যাটাক করেছে করে পাচ্ছে কুটি তিনটে সিভিলে কোনদিন অ্যাটাক করা যায় না গুই অ্যাটাকের ফরমেশন নিয়ে আসলে অ্যাটাক করা যায়
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7.
বল হচ্ছে এটা
Guti.
Manchester United
Number
are
11.
making a change now.
Neymar.
So the
Number
first goal
17.
of the game.
De Bruyne.
You have to credit the
Number
desire we've just
20.
seen here, Peter. The
Bernardo
desire to
Silva.
stick to your task,
Coming
keep
on the
on
field.
chipping away. Some might have backed
22.
off, but not this one.
Bellingham.
This is very
Number
impressive.
26. Savinho.
Manchester United really can only do one
Liverpool.
thing now, Peter. Get the
Number
ball up front,
19.
make sure it sticks,
Mbappe.
and sustain some pressure. Forlan is
Man
in a
City.
really good position out wide. Well, he got rid because he was
এত
under
কাছ থেকে
pressure.
ক্রস হয় না
And they win it back again.
এটা শেষ নাকি
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Forlan voted man of the match and
I'm
deservedly
afraid to
so.
tell you that we're expecting traffic to be
So
heavy
what do you
after
take
the
away
final
from it?
whistle.
heavy. No traffic नहीं, no jam, no game.
কি রে ঘুরে ফিরে কি ও একজনে আসিছে নাকি দেখবে
Traffic বাড়ছে না।
বানর থেকে ওই মুডে আছে বানর থেকে ঘুরে ফিরে ব্যস্ত এসেছে দেখবে খেলা এনজয় করছে এনজয় 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 দ্য ম্যাচ বসকানে এনজয় দ্য ম্যাচ
কুপা কুপি।
এনজয় দ্য ম্যাচ First down নাই ঘরে
কি নাই?
ফেস ক্যাম করলেও ওয়াশিং আসে না করলেও আসে কিন্তু ভিডিও সারা লাগবে রেগুলার ছোটোখাটো হোক ভিডিও হোক ফানি করে হোক নষ্ট সময় ঘুরি আর নটায় আসো শটে টাকা দিয়ে খেলাম খেলুক কাকা
ऐसे लोने एक বাচ্চা
কাকা এসি মিলানের বাচ্চা
কোনটা বাচ্চা?
রিয়াল মাদ্রিদের বাচ্চা যারা বয়স হলে সব এসি মিলান চলে যায় কেঙ্কা লাগে যা
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
The so many teams now playing just well up front, Jim. It's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Now it's Forlan. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Threads one in. Played right into his path. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. And it's Neymar.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what a climb! That was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's Batistuta.
Looking for options for movement.
It's Batistuta. Batistuta! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Can he get on the end of this? Maldini cuts out the pass. Kaká! Iniesta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Knocks it into space. Cruyff. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
He is looking to influence the game from out wide. Bellingham. Disappointed with that. And it's Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Great vision. That's been cut out. Well played. We're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta's cross. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. It's a sharp little ball here. It's the keeper's ball. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one-sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21, David Villa. Number 4, Bellingham. That gets things going for the second half. Neymar.
They really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Number 9, Messi.
Pass.
আরে বাবা রে ফার্স্ট শুট লুইসি লয় এত লাগে শট করতে রিভিউ ওরা দেখ না রিপ্লেটা কি পাস মারছে গিয়ে শট মারছে তো
He rises!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Keeper's dealt with that. And back to the keeper they go. Pickford, the great organiser of defence. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Law. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's got away. Busquets is there and he can get that clear. Oh, that's nice. Great defending, strong and determined. Kaka, the man we've all come to watch. This is Batistuta.
That's going in strongly.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played out towards the right wing. Well, he's found support out wide. He's picked his... And Messi! Ambitious, but
यार
just
कौन
not
मुझे लेते
target.
देखते
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of the
खाता
specials.
मुझे लेते
Some resolute defending there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so...
Big chance!
ऐसे सुंदर पास आ रहा है
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
पागला हो
So
सुंदर
that's
पास
two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different
Ah,
game
this is
now.
found
The
the China
command
team that
has
is
been
better.
established.
देखे बच्चे
Pass is intercepted. Messi providing an outlet on that
ये
flank.
मर गई उम्र
Kaka. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he's managed to get free. Ribbling up! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nice control. Ball's gone astray. And it's Seedorf. It's Batistuta. Iniesta.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. It's been slipped through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And time is up. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Batistuta voted man of the match, and
Just a quick
deservedly so.
announcement. We would like to inform you that
Any
CCTV
reflections
is
on
now
what
in
you've seen,
operation
Jim?
for
Well,
your
the look on the
safety.
manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
লাভ কি সেই তো হাগে গেল মোবাইল মা কাছে হাগে আগের মধ্যে ভান টান দিয়ে কি রে আসবো না 2-12 10-12 আর একটা ছিল চলে যাস কে রে ভাই নিচান খেলা টেলা দেখ বস কাছে মাত্র 50 ডেলি আনা করে পারলে ভালোই হবে থামলেনটা ভালো করে এগো লাগবে বাবান ওয়েব টাইগার
থামলে ওটা দিস ধরা পড়া ফুটবল
ওটা একটা ইয়ে হলো
ওটাই শালা চাতে ফেস ক্যাম দেব
ফেস ক্যামেরা ইয়ে নাই যে ইপাইরি বাবা ফুটবল খেলা Cavani era di Manchester United era. Başka bir şey. বিগ আলভারেজ যদি ওয়ার্ল্ড কাপটা দিল
দেখে তো
আগে দেশে আবার ব্যাগ চিল্লে একবার লেজেন্ড আকারে দিবি
লিজেন্ড জানি শো টাইম
দিলে সেললে
104 না কত
বললে হবে 100 মেরো হবি ভাস্তের অ্যাটাকিং পাওয়ার আছে অ্যাগ্রেশনও আছে
অফেন্সিভ
বল খালি সিরে লেগে
শুটও আছে
রাইজিংও আছে কি রে এই স্কোয়াড দেখে হাইবা জানি শান্তি তো বসে পাচ্ছি দে আটাক হেডমার্ক কুটি ক্যামেরা কুট দেখছে দেখে
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
লং রেঞ্জ মারতে
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
সার্টিফিকেট
Well, we're underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
No doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential.
Finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
রাইজিং হলে ইয়ে উপর দেবে না সাত খাইবি রে
Cuts out the supply.
তার কপালে দুঃখ আছে
That looks a decent ball.
কপালে দুঃখ আছে
There's the shot! Goal! What
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up chipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that. Clinical. Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
বল ধরে খা
Taken back almost at once. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great vision. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
আরো অফসাইড
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
না এর যে শুয়ে থাক গুগলের সাহায্যে
Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's McAllister. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Although did just about enough to come out on top there. Nice interception, well timed. He can get that clear. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this. And
Cavani! It was a matter of inches.
he's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Stabeni
Milan have reclaimed it. Nicely intercepted. Minamino. It's not gone well. Minamino is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Chance for a shot! They've done it! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Things starting to look very comfortable. We're looking, and he's let fly. Can he spark a counter here?
Two minutes has been indicated.
And it's Forlan. Engages and forces him off the ball. Spread it left. The most accurate pass. And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts? Bangladesh
ডি বক্সের সামনে যেই তোর সেটার
thinking
সমস্যা
about getting this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will
তো ডি বক্সের সেটার সামনে
Today,
কেমন
please take it from this team is located by the entrance gate. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
পুরো টাইমে তোর সমস্যা না ডি বক্সের সামনে যেতে
A
সমস্যা
half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
কি রে চালু দিস না কেন মাঠে আয় বিড়ি আছে খাবো বিড়ি খাবো গ্যাস হলে পট পট করে বাদ মারবো কি রে পেলে দিস না কে রে আল্লাহ ভয়েতে কান্দে নাই ভাল না খেলে চলে যা
Substitution for Milan.
ডিসটা
Number 5.
বল দে বল দে
Number
So off we
21.
go once more.
Vinicius Junior.
এই বলে পেলে
Ideally can get it clear.
Coming on the field, number 19, Mbappe.
Marquinhos.
Number
Mbappe.
22, Nedved. Number
Nedved.
10,
লিদে
Rivaldo.
খা গোল খা এমবাপে
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mbappe.
ওদিনে বাড়ি
You have to expect that from everyone now. And reclaimed it in a trice.
বলটা ঘুরলে হ্যাঁ
Van Balten clears.
পিছে
Back on the ball again.
পেলে নাও
Vitinha.
এটি না স্যার और Emre
Looking to play him in. And he's worked it through. Oh, he's done well. Great stop. Ball's gone out of play.
ও যে দেখ ও যে অফসাইড আমার তো বেশি জানিস আমি দেখিচ্ছি না ওটি
And he's gone looking for safety. Out for a
দেখিচ্ছি
throw.
না হচ্ছে না
And it's fallout. Well timed.
Alright,
Excellent
let's do it.
interception. No way through there. Nicely weighted ball. Batistuta
পাস দেন আর
showed
কাটলে
plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
মারলাতে
Robertson. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's managed to get himself offside. Otto. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Cruyff. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Casillas.
ধর
Oh no, what a... It's Cavani! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
মারগুলো
A momentary lapse exploited with glee. I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that. And yes, it's him again. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
তুই করবেন ব্যাটসে গোলটা
Oh, they could be caught out. A chance! They've scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Terrible error, duly
The goal
punished.
scorer
How can they be so careless?
after
Peter?
88
It's too
minutes
casual.
is
They were never going to get
number
away with that kind of
14.
sloppiness.
Johan Cruyff.
It's become a case of men against boys. Could be danger here. Cavani! It's a goal! And he is just ripping it up.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks
There
the
will be 5
business.
minutes added
Doesn't he
time.
just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Nedved with the slide tackle there.
স্লাইড ট্যাকল মারিস তো
And he thumps it clear.
there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a
And
very
if you do have a
accurate
chance
reflection
today,
of what we
please
saw.
take some time out to give your support
Cavani,
to our
very
better
much the
stadium
hat-trick
fund.
hero. What an
Yeah,
extraordinary game he had. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just
কি
saw a
নাম
team.
রামোসের বাপ নাকি দেখনো
রামোসের বাপ
বাবান 04 রামোস বাবুন একটা না বাচ্চা রে
আজকে একটা ঠকি
लास्ट मैच हो गया তাহলে 100টা ভিউজ আসলো না কথা
কোটি কোটি ভিউজ করলা
সুবর্ণরা ক্যাপশন বাংলা ইয়ে দেওয়া লাগবে আলটিমেট স্টোরি ব্লাডি ফাকিং
বাংলা দু ধরা মারা ফুটবল দে ধরা মারা ফুটবল ক্লাব
কে রে ডান্স দেখ উঠে আবার একটা স্টেডিয়াম নাই আর ঢাকা সমান একটা দেশ 15-20টা স্টেডিয়াম কপাল রে আজকে সারলা তেল দিয়েছিল যাচ্ছে
তেল তো দেবে দেবে সব তেলও বেজা বানালো
আমেরিকার সামসে
তেল মাঝে মাঝে
কারবানি বাস্তে কোন আবার দিয়েছে সিএফ দেয় না আবার সিএফ এর গোষ্ঠী সুদ দেয় ডেভিড বিলা করে দেয় ডেভিড বেদে কাবানে ফরলাম সব দেখে
ইউনিক দিত ধরে পারলে কেউ ভাই একবার সামনে উঠলে রুনি কালকে ধরে পারলে কক ঢুকে ভাই
উনি 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 ধরা পড়া ফুটবল লিগ ম্যাচ ডে 6 রিভিউ সিটি পরীক্ষা আগে রিয়ালের সংকট তাই গিতাম ঢাকা 3 আসনে কি ইনসিপি নাকি মারে গাছারি তো না না তাই গিতাম হঠাৎ পৃথিবী যখন সব কিছু শূন্য ভেসে ওঠে আর্জেন্টিনার ক্লাবে ঠকে একক বলে ডোরো ফিউচার স্টার ব্যস্ত কখন নাম আসলে পারে ইব্রাহিম
So
ক্যাসপার
welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
ফুটবল খেলতে হবে
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin. Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. There's Vito Baya, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual. It's one of those keepers, isn't he? Has that certain aura around him. And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that psychological edge.
জানো
Oh, well measured. And a play for a throw. Makaleli.
ভেরি
Messi with the clearance. And the keeper's got it again. Pickford is there to clear. It's Batistuta. Oh, good ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Xabi Alonso producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's been passed out, well played. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's ambitious.
বলে গোল দেবে তুলে নামো
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Cavani! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut thrust.
After 22 minutes is number 21, Edinson Cavani.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
আমার সাথে ট্যাকল মারা
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
কুয়ে দেবে ট্যাকল খেতে হবে
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Forlan. He has found the way through.
আরো অফসাইডে বসে আছি কেন
Cruyff is flagged offside.
দেখেছি তো বল যায় না তুই পিস দিক আরে বেকার রে তাই না তুই গোলের মধ্যে ঢুকে থাকে বসে থাকলে হবে বল আমার ধারে বলে বল দে
And
পজিশন
now they
বার
can
করলে
clear
বল
their lines. Barcelona have it back and can go again.
ধর যা
Now, can they get him away?
সুন্দর করে
Picked up. There's the shot. Really well taken. They are really purring here. And they
That's
have
the pala pair for
extended
bare
their
bhai
lead
mare.
in the blink of an eye. And he
That's
stuck it
the
away
method
as
very
if
well.
laser guided.
Just way too good, Dieter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
So that's two now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
খাবি
Threads one in. He's through here.
কি বল দিস
Look at the space. And the shots.
বলটা পাস ধরে
Be asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down the challenge, is he?
не বলছিস না হচ্ছে না বাবা
And he thumps
ভাই
it
তো একটা
clear.
ভাব করে দিছে
Cavani.
বল পাসিং করে একটা বল পাস করে
Slung wide.
যে বনে তো দেখুন যে একটা প্লেয়ার পার করে আসছে
Serginho clears. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get
There will
enough
be
on the
3
task
minutes
to do.
added time.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, they could break here. The most accurate pass. And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half.
Bangladesh certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal.
Please make
Keep
sure to
pushing,
watch the screen
keep it
for an
closing.
information
Don't leave the
bulletin
door
from the
open for
regional
the
police
opposition.
department.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. Here we go again then. No, that was never going to make it. That is good alertness. Forlan, who does have an assist to his name. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. He made it look a bit predictable. And that's put paid to a promising move. And they've got a throw. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cavani. Deftly away. Xabi Alonso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Running strong and purposeful. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's been won straight back. Forlan. Scripted tidily. Cavani could try cutting inside here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 17 coming on the field.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Cruyff. Serginho. Oh, this looks sharp. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 41.
There's going to be another change here.
Mbappe. Coming on the field. Number 45. Osman. Number 18. Kane.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Forlan is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's managed to gift it back. Van Dijk with the clearance. Looking to play him in. Cruyff. He is just caressing the ball. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And the counter is on. Looks a good one. Well read. All danger is averted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Foden.
Oh, he is not giving anything away. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Thinks about the shot.
There will be 3 minutes
The referee's
time.
awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Nicely shaped ball. Maldini attempts a clearance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
বল
And he's Batistuta! And with that, the final whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Batistuta claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
With the father of a boy in a yellow
Somewhat what we've
shirt
witnessed,
make his
Jim.
way.
ডিভিশন 1 এর নম্বর ইচ্ছে না আছে
ডিভিশন মানে বলে হ্যাকবে আছে ভালো একটা প্লেয়ার পূর্ব না
কত ডিভিশন 1 এর একটা বসকে দেয় হাই ভোল্টেজ না গ্যাস না হলে ভালো লাগে এরা তো আটকানি পাইছে না দিলে গোল দিলে তো ছয় চারটা দেখা গেল নেই এতে পেশাব দিয়ে খেলেই নি
নাসার থেকে গবেষণা করে ফরমেশন সাজে কত সহজে গোল দিবি
তিনজন গোল দেবে এছাড়া পাক পাবি কি
মেসি টিম প্যাঙ্গাচিং রাইটিং
কোন দেশের হবে
জি দেশেরই হোক পারলে জিতে দেখা
ফরমেশন দেখলে বোঝা যায় আমি কি খেলবি
রিয়াল মাইদের খবর আছে কোনো কথাও না এটা কাজ হবে
আর ফরমেশন দেখবি দেখ ফরমেশন দেখ
কি সব ফরমেশন দেখছে দেখার সময় না
ঠিক আছে আতাকে কাক কমে এলডব্লিউ পেতে যায় ও কাকা না গুটি
অরলান কি ভালো কাজ দিচ্ছে
না
ইয়ে দিচ্ছে অবশ্য বেকাম আছে বেকাম একটা কার্ডটা দিচ্ছে টোটটা দিচ্ছে
এ এমএফ কাবানি খেলে মানে
আচ্ছা অরলান খেলা কাওয়ানি সিএফ খেলা পরে চেঞ্জ করা এরপর চেঞ্জ করা
হট টাইম খেলে ফরমেশন দেখতে ফিটে নিয়ে উইঙ্গার এখন ডিফেন্স আটকানি ব্যবহার
কাক লাগছে
রিয়েল ফ্যান লয় রিয়েল
ডিফেন্স মোটামুটি গোল কি ক্যাসিয়াস নেইমার ওখানে আছে গ্যারেথ বেলক দিয়ে ক্রস ইয়ে করবে এর থেকে কার মারবি
ভালো ভালো আছে ডেভিড বেকহাম ওখানে আছে সিএফ আছে
দেখ কি খেলা
করোনা কিন্তু পারবে আগে
সাতটা হসনি
কি রে লড়িচ্ছে না বে
ওই আর ব্যস্তে এই দায়িত্বটাকে দেখিচ্ছে
খেলে দে ঘুমাইতে নেই
ঘুম আসবে আমার ওয়াশ টাইম বাড়িচ্ছে না ওয়াশ টাইম কিনা ভাই আমি না ওয়াশ টাইম কিনলে আমার ইয়ে করবে মনিটাইজের জন্য অ্যাপ্লাই করবে
আপনার ভালো লাগে
অ্যাপ্লাই না করলে তো মনিটাইজ করতে হবে 4000 ঘন্টা ওয়াশ টাইম লাগে তারপরে না তুই মানি পাবি দেখি টাকা পয়সা আগে সদ্বোধ করি সদ্বোধ অলরেডি করছি যোগাযোগ দিছি দোকানত
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get interesting. I'm Peter Drury and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
কোনো মতো কেবল ইয়ে হবে মনিটাইজ হবে 10-12 হাজার
There's the whistle and here we go. Alessandro Costa Curta. He's not what you call a classic centre-back physique, does he?
No, but his game is never
ফিটে
really
খেলবে
about
ফিটে খেলবে
athleticism, power, and the physical stuff. He never has the length.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
গোল খেলবে
it up well to him there. Costa Curta is there to clear. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. That's going to go a long way. And it's Beckham. And Beckham! Oh, nearly. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's gone out for a throw-in.
बॉल दे पूरी दे
Spread out to the left, and he's managed to get free. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nicely weighted ball. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Probing pass. Van Bouten can get it clear.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
15 minutes till half-time. Beckham, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Shot could be on. Batistuta gets flagged offside.
Looking for options for movement.
Goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. That looks a decent ball. And this is full. It's full! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely incredible.
Number 7, Diego Forlan. Diego Forlan.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
This is Cavani. Played out to the right. That's been intercepted. Baresi makes the interception. Now it's Forlan.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's fallen there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Lacking in accuracy.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Oh, that's always been caught napping. He's Batistuta. Good efforts, and it is right
সব ঠিক আছে ঠিক ছোট না
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I'm afraid to tell you that
তুই
we
সব
were
শুরু তো মাথার উপর দিয়ে দেবা
They got hit with the whistle of the punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. The boss needs to give his team a lift during
মারা
the
যায়
break,
100
and
কিন্তু
they should still be
মাথা
quite buoyant.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
আমরা যা খেলে ফিনিশিং এর 10% বসে গেল
Solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
ले अटैक सब गोल हमने जल्दी सब गोल दिया अरे
Raul. Oh, look at the space here. Maldini
ये
gets
धीरे
it clear.
कोनो तो वाला
Defence just about came out on top. They were certainly tested. It's Cavani! Wonderful effort, all by himself.
राइजिंग होने यार राइजिंग ना
Clearly is trying to be too
राइजिंग होने
clever.
तो
He should have gone with his instincts.
मेरे फालतू स्टिंग कर रे और वो फट डाल लेना
Works it forward. He's intervened well there. Great vision. It's a really well measured ball. Cruyff quietly revving up. Bale has it in a wide position. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
वाह उम्र ओए मुरे रे ओए मुरे रे ओए मुरे रे
Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Forlan. Maldini gets good distance on it. Tries to play it through.
जानम
Forlan. Over to the left.
वाह
Substitution.
आज देख ले अच्छा
Head over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
और खेल की मुझे
And it's Conte. Bale. Get that clear. He's there to retrieve it. Looking for a runner. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a
Taking
nutshell
place.
now.
सारा हेड में ये तो
No joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bangladesh clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's ended up in no man's land. Pickford gets rid without sophistication. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Oh, that's fabulous. That should get the job done. He's done very well to take that back. Costa Curta. Great ball, and he's Mbappe!
बॉल मारा रखना ये सी
Fine
बहुत
stop
छोटे
from the keeper. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much
Been
more than that.
indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Forlan. There's a probing ball. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Forlan taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match,
Hello,
and
everybody. And quick
deservedly so.
announcement now. We would like to.
হিসেবে 500 লাস্ট টাইম পাঠাই দেওয়া লাগে খেলা দেখাচ্ছি
হবি থাম্বনেল টামনেল সব ঠিকঠাক করে বসান লাগে 54টা
বেড়ছে সব ঘুমাচ্ছে ঠান্ডা দিলে আগে চলবে ঘুমাচ্ছে
আস্তে আস্তে পারবি রেগুলার হওয়া লাগবে এবার আছে মোটামুটি
এই ম্যাচ লাস্ট কুবাকুবি হবে
মোটামুটি আছে ফাটাফাটি হবে একটা
CR7 তাও
না CR7 মেসির ছবি
CR7 ম্যাচ দেবে
হ্যাঁ
মরতে পারে
CR7 শাহাদত বলে ওর নাম কাবানি দিয়ে খেলে পারবে পারে তো কিন্তু কাবানি গোল পোষার গোল পোষার তো ইয়েও করবান পাশে না খেলা হবে পাশে না খেলে পাস হবে
খাওয়ানো সিএতে ভালো পাস না অনেক কিছু ভালো আছে
নওয়াজ রাখছে বিপাক পাক করে
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
4 ঘন্টা স্টিম হচ্ছে
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
হারা লাগবে
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. On the cover!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's run loose here.
পাসই তো দিছে বলে শর্ট মানি তো
That is one way to stop him.
একটু বাল পাখনা আছে
And it's Bellingham. And he's let fly. The referee's awarded a free kick. He is going into that little black book.
আমার শোনাটা টাকা বল ছাড়ছে না
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
প্লেয়ার ভালো লেগেছে
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Otto can get it clear. Swung over. It's gone out for a throw in.
সর বলটা সর
Nicely weighted ball.
número.
Cavani. Oh, looks a good one.
dono কে রে
It's a goal kick.
করলাম
Forlan. Oh, it's Batistuta.
বাল বানাই করেছি এর মধ্যেই অপশন মধ্যে খাবি ধর
He won't be happy with that one. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
দিছি ঘন্টা লাগে
Very nicely done.
বল ক্লিয়ার কত যেহেতু ভালো লাগছে না এটা
Dealt with
और
nicely
डी
by
वापस
the
सामने भेज
defence.
दिया
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
मसा
It's Ronaldinho.
जा वो तर बाबू धर गया
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get digged out.
It's Rooney! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, containing it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
रोने दिखा रोने बाप कितना होगा
They've got red. Thumps it clear. Rooney! That is decidedly lacking.
Certainly a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
पागल बन गया
And it's half-time here. It was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Volunteers
Goals at
for
this
each
stage,
watch.
but certainly
Please
not in
report
point of
to the
action.
staff room
It's
immediately.
0-0 here at half-time.
मसा मैच हम फर्स्ट भी
And
नहीं
both
लगे
things going for the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
देखो
Oh, lovely! And a chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
और लाख खराब और उन गोल दबा दी और होगी ना जाते ही कहीं नहीं कर
Fletcher out towards the flank.
जाते ही कहीं नहीं कर और होने पर
Jordi Alba made a surge from fullback. As it turned out
अरे
unsuccessfully.
जाओ नाम
Forlan. Cruyff. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Goal is still neither side really getting onto the front foot.
अरे ठीक लगने थे तब बोगा बोगा करने थे धरो
Long ball looking to counter.
हाई पे इसको खेला अच्छा
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
हाई पे इसको खेला अच्छा
Smartly reclaimed.
तो बॉल में गया
Crazy. And still we await the first breakthrough.
सब हाई पे
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
This is Cavani.
ना
Out for a throw. He's got away. Takes aim and crosses. That's been won straight back.
दो और नीचे ना दो
Nicely shaped ball. Howard with the clearance. Darren Fletcher. That's a little loose. And it's shot at goal! He has done it! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own hands. That one will stick.
He has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter. That's potentially decisive.
Oh, what a mistake! That could come back to haunt them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Poorly directed kick to the keeper. He's given it away. That's Batistuta. He's having a go. Oh, nearly.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Shapes to shoot. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Terrible error. Duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. And now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
He's picked it up out wide. Cruyff's cross. It should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Nothing to separate the sides in the end. For the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Batistuta claiming the man of the match award.
We are glad to
There
inform
is
you
very
that
little.
Mitäs sitten ollaan? Gelbo last match one leg बहुत তোর ভিউজ বাল দেশ পে बहुत ইয়ে গেছে
বেগম খালেদা জিয়া সবাই প্রিয় গত 12 থেকে 14 দিন একই কথা চলছে তো চলছে থাম ছিল না ভাই সবাই সে গতকালকে কি কথা মিস্টার ফারেক কেন আসতেছে না বাংলাদেশে
yes yes তুমি পর 100 বার বার ভেঙে
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening. And the promise of a match that will never choose this match. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beckley beside me.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, It looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
যাই হোক বাংলাদেশে তো ভালো আছে।
We're underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time,
John Surely! Superb goal!
well,
Pass
we
out
would have
the
been
ball.
looking at him to produce the goods, and that was
না তো
very
ফার্স্ট
kind
টাইম
of
পাস
him to
করতে হবে।
oblige so early.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Flamengo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Musiala, he's picked his way through. Cross from Musiala. It's a decent clearance. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Good vision. Oh, for a shot! Twice!
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Flamengo at the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
তোমার ভুলটা হচ্ছে
Batistuta gets flagged offside.
ভাগ্যিস পিলান ঠিক মারে নাই।
Here's Mbappe. Always onto this. It's going to go a long way. Taken back almost at once.
জানাম
Nicely weighted ball.
আইতে যাস না আগেতে যাস না।
That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not quite on the same wavelength. And Batistuta!
এই বড় না সিরে আমি রে
Can he get it through?
বড় নাম সি
Finish the shots!
আরে বাবা রে বড় নাম সি ফাঁকা একদম কি সাগো পিতে পাস দিস
I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself there.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's playing. He's Batistuta!
ভাঙা দিস
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have
Ball
our
to ball.
very first corner. Ariati puts his hands
এটাই
on
বল
it.
দিস তো কি গোল আসলে বিয়ের বল আসলে
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Cavani! A crossbar! Oh, that is asking. He's had a shot! He scores! Into the lead once more. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Half-time coming up. A little doubt. Oh, Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Serginho gets good distance on it. And now they could spring out of defence. and simple. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Messi. The specialist in tearing teaching passes.
প্লেয়ার তো আছে
Oh, terrible pass. And he's lost his man here. Goes down, but nothing given. He's had it taken off him. And it's half-time here. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Those of you
Right
making
side
their way
holding
across
back
public
here.
transportation today, please watch the screen and treat the party
That's
times
by
from
no
all
means
local major
convincing.
stations.
The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
55
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Knocks it into space. Raul, it's Raul! He's been caught on it here.
Well, he got ripped because he was under pressure.
জানাম
Can he get on the end
নাম
of this?
অফসাইড হল নাম
Threads one in. That is Stutter!
তো কি বাল একটা বিষয় ওটি
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
ওটা গোল কি উঠে যাচ্ছে
It's their second corner of the game.
দাঁড়া 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 হ্যাঁ দে বল দে আরে কুটি বল দিস বারে হ্যাঁ এমন তো কর্নার মারছে এটা
Looking
মনে
to
হয়
go
ঠিক
forward now.
চলো হবি কে
He's going to be disappointed with that. It's really well manoeuvred.
ধর কক ধর
It's all a little bit
Dora,
desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the
মাঠ
release.
এত বড় হলো কেন
Great escaped.
He's being urged. It's just like a decent finish.
It's almost like the was thinking time there, Peter.
It's Batistuta.
ধর ধর
Done with nicely by the
Ball there.
defence. Costa Corta. Forlan. And this is Cavani. Looking for options for movement. In it comes. Great chance!
ইনকে 5 জনে দিছিল
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, "How dare you doubt me?"
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from
Nice looking ball.
That's been cut short.
Busquets. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
The most accurate pass. Tries to play it through.
Forlan really must be wondering how he hasn't put the through.
বলুন ভলি মেরে মারা
Very decent chance.
Raul. Has a look up. It's Batistuta. That's a key interception. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Makalena. Raul does have an assist to his name. They're looking to play it in. Assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
খেল মার মার কিডনি ফাড়ে গেল না
will be it. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
And now,
Claiming the man of the match award.
আমাকে দিবে ওনারা কি আমার মুখের কথা বিশ্বাস করে 1 কোটি টাকা দিয়ে দিবে আমাকে প্রমাণ দিতে হবে তো তার মানে আমি টিকিটটা হারায় ফেলাইছি
4 ঘন্টা স্ট্রিমিং হয়ে গেছে
দেখতেছিলাম ক্ষমতা আমার হাতে একদম হাতে চেয়ারে বসু ওই টাইমই এটা
4 ঘন্টা স্ট্রিমিং হয়ে গেছে
কমিশনার তৈরি করলো এই কমিশনগুলা এমন এমন রিপোর্ট দিল রিপোর্টের মাধ্যমে আমরা বুঝে হায় হায় ইলখানার হত্যাকাণ্ড হয়েছে কিভাবে আবার 24-এর হত্যাকাণ্ড হয়েছে কিভাবে এই যে হত্যাকাণ্ড হলো এই যে 57 জন অফিসার পৃথিবী থেকে বিদায় হলো ওনারা শহীদ হলো ওনাদের কথা কেউ পুলিশে বলছে বলে না এই যে অপরাধ বিচার ট্রাইব্যুনালে যে রায়টা হলো এই রায়টা কি কেউ আনতে পারছিল অতীতে কেউ আনতে পারবে আপনাদের মনে হয় আনতে পারবেন না ডক্টর ইউনূস স্যার কি কইরা যেতে হবে ডক্টর ইউনূস স্যার যা যা
সো লাগে দেশি বেলাটাই বাজে
আপনারা
রে বাবা রে
ডক্টর মোহাম্মদ ইউনূস স্যার আমাদেরকে মাফ করিয়া ফিলাপিয়া চলে যাবে নিশ্চয়ই না আমাদেরকে একটা কিনারা ওনাকে ফিরাইতে হবে জাহাজটা ওনার হাতে উনি হচ্ছে এখন বাংলাদেশ জাহাজের ক্যাপ্টেন আর এই ক্যাপ্টেন মাঠ সমুদ্রে ভাইগা যাবে এটা কি হইতে পারে না উনি এই জাহাজ এমন একটা জায়গায় ফিরাই দিবে যেখান থেকে এটা ওনাকে করতে হবে কারণ কি জানেন
আবার স্ট্রিমিং শুরু করে
যা কিছু অর্জন করবে তার সমাপ্তি কোথায় হবে জানেন এই বাংলাদেশকে একটা সুন্দর পথ দেখাবে আর এই সুন্দর পথ যদি না দেখায় দিয়ে যেতে পারে সুন্দর একটা নির্বাচন যদি না করে দিয়ে যেতে পারে তাহলে ওনার সারা জীবনের কেরিয়ার যা কিছু অর্জন করছে সব কিছু ধুলাই বিষয়ে যাবে এটা কি উনি হইতে দিতে পারে হইতে দিতে পারে না ওনার কাজটা উনি করেই যাবে এইটুকু ভরসা আপনারা রাখেন আগামীতে কারা নির্বাচিত হয়ে আইসা ডক্টর মোহাম্মদ ইউনূস স্যারের স্বপ্নটাকে কাঁধে নিয়ে আমাদেরকে সঙ্গে নিয়ে সামনে আগায় যেতে পারবে তাদের হাতেই ক্ষমতা যাবে এটা আপনারা বিশ্বাস রাখেন উপরওয়ালা ওই সিস্টেমই করে দিবে এমন ভাবেই উপরওয়ালা ডিজাইন করে দিবে আপনারা কেউ কিছু বুঝতে পারবেন না দেখবেন আপনারা নির্বাচনের পরদিন সকালবেলা একটি নতুন বাংলাদেশ সেই নতুন বাংলাদেশে থাকবে না ভাই 71 নিয়ে ভেদাভেদ থাকবে না ভাই বিভাজনের রাজনীতি ভাগাভাগি লুটপাট দুর্নীতি খুনাখুনি হানাহানি কিচ্ছু থাকবে না এটা আপনারা বিশ্বাস রাখবেন সবার জন্য সবাই দোয়া করেন আল্লাহ হাফেজ
কিন্তু এক পাশের বেশি না জিনিসটা একে আমাদেরও পাস দেন
করে পাস দিবা আর পাস করবা
আমাকে পাস দিয়ে যাবে
এই আরেকটা ব্যাপার আমাকে একটা ফ্রাঞ্চাইজ পাম্প দেওয়া যাবে প্লিজ
What is a citizenship by investment unit? Hi, I'm Rosalie from CS Global Partners, and today I will be answering some of the frequently asked questions. A citizenship by investment unit of a country is usually a government authority established in accordance with the country's laws and regulations. A citizenship by investment unit is responsible for matters in relation to the country's citizenship by investment program, including but not limited to processing all applications for citizenship by investment and granting licenses to authorized agents and promoters. Thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to leave a comment below and subscribe to our channel for our next episode.
বাংলাদেশে আগামী ফেব্রুয়ারিতে যে নির্বাচন হওয়ার কথা সেটা আসলে কতটুকু যৌক্তিকভাবে আন্তর্জাতিকভাবে তার একটা মূল বইগুলো দাবিগণ যে আমাদের থেকে বিএনপি কিছু ক্রিমিনাল কিংভাবে যে
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So that's got things underway. Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Well, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite in the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means...
Chance! It's bounced back off the post. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! Oh, not the best of headers. Looking to play him in. And this is Fallen! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Makalele is there and he can pick it up. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Nicely weighted ball. Forlan. Either side yet able to find the net. We're not going to make any further progress now. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for options for movements. He's picked his way through. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Forlan. That's been cut out. Well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be.
Now it's Hazard.
The ball.
Time, excellent interception. Loose pass.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Forlan. This is Batistuta. It's Forlan! It's loose. Who's going to get there? And he's put his cross in. And he's there to belt it away. Crossed it again. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Messi. The pass is intercepted. Costa Curta.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Finding their passes. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. Costa Curta is flagged offside. Whistle goes for half-time. Very combative, competitive half, and just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's impressive. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Back up and run. Goes for a shot!
That comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Tries from a long way out. Right behind it.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Hazard. Can he finish?
But at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Great vision. Interception. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Forlan. It's Batistuta. The most accurate pass. Easy pickings there. Playing without pass. Without danger. Cristiano Ronaldo.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone. Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's so often the case with goal scorers. Little influence and all of a sudden, bang. That's superb. And the shot! It's in!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
সেই জায়গাতে নেতৃবৃন্দকে আমরা আহ্বান করছি যে কারা কারা আপনার দলের এখানে এই ধরনের গুন্ডামির সাথে জড়িত তাদেরকে আইডেন্টিফাই করেন। আপনারা ইতিমধ্যে খারাপ লোকদেরকে বহিষ্কার করা হয়েছিল, তাদেরকে আপনারা ফিরায় নিয়ে আসছেন দলের ভিতরে এবং তারাই রাষ্ট্রের রাজত্ব কায়েম করেছে। আমার
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Square and not the first time.
Well, they're so serious for you, Peter. As a side, they've never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly needed. Now they can coming on the field. That's a possibility.
Number 14, Vitinha. Number 33,
Interception bicep to bicep.
যদিও বিএনপির
Just
কোনো
cannot get
বড়
away.
সংগ্রামের
Look, he
কিছু
could
থাকতে
do with
পারে
someone else taking
কিন্তু
responsibility.
আওয়ামী লীগের যে মানসিকতা সেই মধ্যে আওয়ামী প্রতিবাদের পরিচয় ভুল করতেছে
It's a
তো
sharp
দিন শেষে
pass.
এটা আমাদের
Pumps it off
সামনে
in and wins back the
আমরা
ball.
এই বিএনপির মুসলিম নেতাকর্মীদের
Concentration
জন্য
levels are
দপ্তরগুলোতে
very good, and so is
এখনো
the commitment.
ফ্যাসিবাদের
This
আমরা
game
কিছু প্রতিবাদ
could yet
করেছি
yield the winner.
যখন বিএনপির বড় বড় নেতারা আওয়ামী লীগের দালালি করেছে আওয়ামী লীগের সাথে আঘাত করে আন্দোলন ব্যর্থ করেছে তখন কিন্তু আমরা পুরো বিএনপির মুসলিম লীগদের জন্য কথা বলেছি বিএনপির লক্ষ লক্ষ হত্যা হওয়া তৃণমূল নেতাকর্মীদের জন্য কথা বলেছি জিয়া পরিবারের সামনে মুক্ততার জন্য কথা বলেছি এখনো বলে যাচ্ছি
Cut short. He is slightly undercooked that one. Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
আজকে বাংলাদেশে শুধু এই ঘটনার কারণে আপনাদের কয়েক লক্ষ ভোট
He's intervened well there.
এবং আমার এলাকাতে একই অবস্থা
Casemiro.
সাধারণ মানুষ আপনাদেরকে খুব দিতে
Promising build up this.
আপনাদের
Plenty of really nice
সকল
passing.
সিনিয়র
This might spell danger. And the
মদত আছে তাদের এখানে ইনফ্লুয়েন্স আছে এবং তারা আজকে রাতে এই ঘটনা ঘটানোর পরে
just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish. Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down in times in situations like that. Al Nassr take what looks to be a decisive lead. Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. And it's Bellingham. Here's Foden. And that's well seen too. And here's Foden. He's having a go. Oh, it's in the post. Here's Saeed Emery. To look and plays it forward. This is Batistuta. Can he spark a counter here? Sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
মাননীয় উপদেষ্টা আসিফ মাহমুদ সজীবের জুমে এটা উদ্বোধন করার কথা উদ্বোধন সচিব উপস্থিত হয়েছিলেন এবং আরও যারা মন্ত্রণালয়ের ও প্রশাসনের কর্মকর্তারা ছিলেন ডিসি বরিশালের ডিসি মহোদয় এখানে ছিলেন বিএনপির লোকজন পুরো মঞ্চ চেয়ার সব দিয়ে প্রোগ্রাম তন্দুল করে দিয়ে আসছে তাহলে চিন্তা করে দেখেন 2 দিনের মধ্যে একই এলাকাতে একই রকম আচরণ এবং সেটা প্রশাসনের নাকে লাগা এখন প্রশ্ন এই প্রশাসন দিয়ে আমরা কি আসলে একটা ভালো নির্বাচনের আশা করতে পারি কিনা আমি মোটেই আশাবাদী না এবং এই ঘটনাগুলো যে ঘটবে আমি গতকালকে বরিশালের প্রশাসনের সকল লেভেলের কর্মকর্তাদের যেহেতু আগের দিন মুলাদিতে এই ঘটনাটা ঘটেছে তো এখানে বিএনপির এক অংশ যারা এই গন্ডগোল পছন্দ করে ক্রিমিনাল এবং গুন্ডামি মাস্তানি পছন্দ করে এই অংশটা এটা করবে এটা তাদের প্রত্যেককে জানাইছে এবং স্যাডলি তারা এইটা নিয়ে কোনো প্রিএম্পটিভ অ্যাকশনে যায় নাই বলে আজকের এই ঘটনাটা ঘটেছে আমরা ধরেন আজকে সবর করেছি আমার কয়েকশো নেতাকর্মী উপস্থিত থাকার পরে কতদিন সবর করা যাবে প্রশাসন যে দায়িত্ব নেয় না পুলিশ দেখলাম পুলিশ তো নির্লজ্জভাবে বিএনপির দালালি করেছে তারা ন্যূনতম কোনোভাবে এই সিচুয়েশনটাকে নিয়ন্ত্রণ করবার চেষ্টা করে না শুরু থেকে দেখেছি অতএব সেই জায়গাতে আমরা এই প্রশাসন দিয়ে নির্বাচন ভালো নির্বাচন উঠানবে এই টিএনও এই ডিসি এসপি এই প্রশাসনিক কর্মকর্তাদের উপরে আমরা সিম্পলি কোনো ভরসা পাচ্ছি না ওসি তো আমরা এই কারণে নির্বাচন কমিশনকে বলছি যে আপনাদের মাঠ পর্যায়ের প্রস্তুতি আসলে শূন্য না এটা শূন্যের নিচে আসলে ঋণাত্মক অতএব সেই জায়গাতে আপনারা কিভাবে ভালো নির্বাচন করবেন তার ন্যূনতম কোনো আস্থার জায়গা আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি না সারা দেশে আমাদের যারা সহকর্মী আছে তারাও দেখতে পাচ্ছে না এই জায়গাটা অর্জন করবার দায়িত্ব শতভাগ আপনাদের এবং আইন শৃঙ্খলার যে অবনতি ঘটতেছে এবং আরো ম্যাসিভলি অবনতি ঘটবে তার পুরো দায় এই অন্তর্বর্তীকালীন সরকার স্থানীয় প্রশাসন আইন শৃঙ্খলা
7:30 आए हुए इतना सरदर्दी वाला सीजन, इतना बेचैनी वाला, चीचा करने वाला सीजन, दिमाग में जिंदगी में एक राहत की सांस रही तो है मैं है जादू अलंसो ना होगा कि है यार उन्होंने खत्म कर दिया फुटबॉल। कल मैंने तो फुटबॉल देखा ही नहीं भाई, कल फुटबॉल मैच नहीं था यार, कल तो क्रिकेट मैच था, कल तो खतरे टेस्ट क्रिकेट था, वो भी ओडिया भी नहीं खेल पाई, मगरब की टी20 दिखा दो, एक बार को 50 ओवर दिखा दो, टेस्ट खेला हराम जादू ने।
Chasing after his error. As we know, Warren will check this one closely.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. Qoo Neo making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
And here's Drogba. Now it's Hazard.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
NAC Breda are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's Drogba. It's Batistuta. And that has been clubbed away. NAC Breda have got it back and they'll have another go. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. He's got a decent chance. Danger averted for now. Looking for the run. It's Batistuta. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Hazard is offering some sort of an apology there. The pass wasn't good. Here's a shot! Surely who will pass the test of time? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Breda back on level terms.
Mbappe really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Batistuta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he's forced to go back. Works it out wide. Back into the middle. Rudiger. It's Forlan. Nicely weighted ball. Neatly clipped into space. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it. The danger is averted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rudiger. Guardiol. Played back. Can he get it through? And the shot! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, for it to piece together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Played back in. That is an easy claim for the keeper. The referee brings the first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
What a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
The pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. It's Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? NAC Breda are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending at least. Because they've got to be ready to hit the park in the counter attack. And that seems to be the plan.
Applies the finish! Maybe is the man now he can pick it up. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, that's a key interception. That's a little off target.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. NAC Breda can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Mbappe. Number 18. Hazard. Coming on the field. Number 10.
It's a decent ball. He's through here.
Number 17.
Plenty of space out wide here. Cleared away. Lewandowski.
Bangladesh may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Good looking ball. This is Batistuta. Tries to play it through. He's in a face to shoots! And it's in! And that for him is goal number 10. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Bangladesh really can sense it now. This game is
He had other ideas. Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible. He's incredible. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Both sides now taking this chance to turn to their benches. NAC Freda,
Substitution in progress.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Forlan. Martinez. Qoo clears it away. Can they get him away?
How that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match.
Two big misses for Manchester United. I think key to the success when they have done well, Manchester United. I think Mbuemo has carried the camp for scoring the goals. He's been excellent. And I think playing alongside Ahmad, I think he's inspired him defensively. I think his game's improved in a defensive way as well. I think they've arguably been two of Manchester United's better players. Qoo Neo. Just kept in there by Qoo Neo. It's Aquadu mopping up. Now Herman. That's going to be the problem for Wolves tonight. Already you can see they've been very sacrificial with possession, sitting very deep in a back five when Manchester United have the ball. And I've been in that situation when you're a team that's struggling and the manager sends out a back three, but it's a back five, and when you're out of possession it's very, very hard not to naturally sit with five in that defensive shape rather than a three and the wing back to push on when you haven't got the ball. Very, very defensive minded, and it's difficult, and they're struggling to keep possession at the moment. Smart saves from Sam Johnston to keep.
Oh my God, मेरे दोस्तों, फुटबॉल वर्ल्ड कप के ड्रॉ हमारे समक्ष आ चुके हैं मेरे दोस्तों, और ये स्क्रिप्ट राइटिंग तुमने कहीं देखी ना होगी भाई। हॉलीवुड जो है ना, वो क्या बात है, क्या बात है। मोस्ट प्रीशियस वर्ल्ड कप में यूएसए, कनाडा, मैक्सिको पार्टिसिपेट। यूएसए की टेबल पे है पैराग्वे और ऑस्ट्रेलिया। तो मेरे दोस्तों, मैक्सिको के साउथ
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camera. Make this a monumental occasion. It is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are in our super form.
The guy who's involved in the draw में लड़का था, क्या कभी प्रेजेंटेशन की लड़के ने कभी हाथ उठा कर दिया, बिग शॉट मारकर सब लोगों को बुला के ये
It appears to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation. Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box. To win spell possession is Forlan, and the shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that. He's need him to just hit the target.
इससे कंप्लीट लॉस है फुटबॉल नहीं होगा। गोल चले
He's got space here. He's not That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Easy pickings there. Nicely intercepted. Beckham. Oh, this looks sharp. Good read. That was well played. Well stopped. Disappointed with that. And this is for that such goal-inspired goalkeeping. Paula is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first goal.
It's a mighty effort! Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This is their second corner of the game.
Adams clears it away. Locked in behind. Well read. The danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence.
Traffic cut out.
Get that clear. Adriano is flagged offside. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here. Yeah, everything they do screams It's
Great build-up. Looking over the better ending. Get the ball in there with superb
Argentina, Algeria, Austria, Jordan, I don't know now.
pass. Can he get there?
That's just playing it safe. That's simple. That'll be a throw. And that's definitely not his best. He's intervened well there.
Rijkaard.
It's Beckham. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good taken and good area.
10 minutes has been indicated.
Consider the win the round of 32 round system. Consider, which is again a probability plus 2, right?
This possibly the last play of the half. That's earned a reprieve for the time being. Aims beyond the defence. This is Adriano. It's Adriano!
And it is right on half-time. We go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They've rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let's see what the second half brings them first for support.
Equally pointed again. Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started. 0-0.
Which is a good thing, भाई, क्योंकि पहले मैं बोलता कि भाई अर्जेंटीना वर्ल्ड कप चैंपियंस है, लपड़ मार के टीम खींच के पहुंच गई।
Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. Well seen, saw that coming. That's great positioning, so good from Adriano. Oh, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be
to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter attack. It's plain and simple.
Well played, well sorted out. Who needs just a moment to score a goal. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Looking for the run, and that's well seen too. He's in great possession here. That's rather hopeful.
I think this game might be 7.5.
Breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Manchester United appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
अब अर्जेंटीना बदली हुई टीम आएगी, वो ये टीम नहीं कि हम तो यार वही टीम उठा के ले आए, वही बोल देता।
This is Batistuta. Mohamed Salah. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude. And if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Serginho clears. This is Batistuta. Threads one in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now. There's a chase on to retrieve it. It's really well cleared.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hazard. Adriano. James. So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make it.
सेनेगल जो क्वालिफाई करेगी टीम विच कुड बी मे बी पोलैंड शायद से एंड जॉर्जिया, तो एक ग्रुप में हालांड, लेवेंडोस्की और एम्बापे हो सकते हैं वर्ल्ड कप ग्रुप आई इजीली ग्रुप ऑफ लुक व्हाट एल्स सेनेगल माने हैं एनडीआई है गोलकीपर मेंडी मतलब आप प्लेयर्स के नाम में दबने वाला माहौल है पर ऑनेस्टली आई थिंक पता है द होल स्टेट व्हेन आई टॉक अबाउट फ्रांस द मेरे ख्याल से वर्ल्ड कप कोई डाउट नहीं है फॉरवर्ड लाइन नंबर पानी मुझे पहले की खतरनाक टीम है मुझे कुछ बोलने की नीड मुझे बोलने की नीड आई यू कैन यू कांट मिडफील्ड में वो पोग्बा की वापसी हो गई ना पोग्बा के लपाड़े पड़ जाएंगे लपाड़े मजाक से अगर पोग्बा की वापसी हो गई लोग बात कर रहे हैं वर्ल्ड कप नीमा की वापसी क्या नीमा वापस आएगा वो सब चीजें हो पोग्बा की वापसी हुई ना मैं कह रहा हूँ जनवरी में गर्माहट फैल जाएगी इतनी वर्ल्ड कप जो भी सॉरी समर्स में सॉरी यार वर्ल्ड कप में ठंडी फैल जाएगी इतनी कोल्डनेस हो जाएगी मैं ऑनेस्टली एम्बापे दुआ करता है कि पोग्बा से प्लेयर्स को खेले जो पोग्बा उसके पैर पे बॉल लगेगा राइट हैंड के गोल्डन बूट ना गोल्डन बॉल सब जिता के बैलन दिखा देगा एम्बापे मजाक से कह रहा हूँ मजाक से चाहे सामने कोई भी हो अगर पोग्बा फिट हो गया तो आई नो इट्स अ वेरी वाइड थिंग क्योंकि उनके पास कांटे भी होगा फ्रांस हैव भाई दे हैव डीडे डिशॉन्स बुलाता है भाई वो प्रैग्मेटिज्म चल जाता है वो बुलाते हैं गाजियाबाद से लेकर पुरानी जगह कांटे होगा काम होगा इट्स अ टॉप टीम लेट्स बी ऑनेस्ट इट्स अ टॉप काफी लोग एक्सपेक्ट करें नॉर्वे से बहुत कुछ वर्ल्ड कप पीपल थिंक नॉर्वे आई डोंट नो आई थिंक ये जो ग्रुप है इट्स बैड फॉर नॉर्वे कंसीडरिंग नॉर्वे दे वर द डार्क हॉर्सेस उनको आगे जाना फ्रांस और सेनेगल ये सब लोग नहीं आए मैं आई जस्ट होप कि नॉर्वे डिसअपॉइंटमेंट ना बने मैं चाहता हूँ आई डोंट वांट देम टू बी आई वांट हालैंड भाई उसकी मे बी इकलौती चांस ऑफ अ बैलन डोर कोई इंडिविजुअली टॉप लेवल पे रिकग्निशन आई गेस आई वुड वांट दैट टू हैपन बट यही ग्रुप ऑफ है दूसरा जो ग्रुप मुझे और इंट्रिग करता है व्हेन इट कम्स टू नॉर्थ देखा जाता है तो इट इज फॉर मी वेरी क्लियर इट इज ब्राजील मोरक्को एंड हाईती को तो हाथी चीटी की कहानी मैंने पता नहीं कब सुनी थी मेरे दोस्त ने जहाँ पे चीटी हाईती की ब्राजील मोरक्को वर्ल्ड कप सेमीफाइनलिस्ट कीवी आप इनका आमना बहुत चल रहा है। इनका जो कोच है मोरक्को का रेग्रागी जो भी नाम है उसका, ये अभी तक रिटेन है। दे आर अनबीटन पूरे क्वालिफायर्स में, डेडली टीम। ब्राजील इज द आई थिंक ब्राजील लोगों को लगता है तुम में से काफी लोगों की फेवरेट
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion, and a game yet to kick off.
Already palpable.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. We'll be getting underway very soon.
So that's got things underway.
While we all know who created the concept of total football, it isn't fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit.
That is true, definitely. He has shoots.
Van der Vaart.
Montreal.
Busquets.
Gets across to intercept that.
Now Costa Curta.
Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Messi. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there.
Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Played out wide. That has been knocked clear. Tipped by good clearance. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's picked his way through. That looks a smashing ball.
He's taking no chances now.
Squeezing through. Looking for the run. That's been intercepted. And it's Guti. Messi. He is through here. Messi!
And the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
This to make it 1-0.
स्पेनिश प्लेयर्स खेलते हैं उरुग्वे
As decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So the first moment of real significance.
Expansive.
Cautious.
Bangladesh really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now will see them losing.
Batistuta. Welcomes it in. Oh, that's a key interception. It was clearly disappointing in that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was blurred.
Oh, it just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. Wasn't a nice decision.
Batistuta.
Always looking for that half a chance.
Cannavaro robs him of possession. It's
What an Adam
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and being dazed.
And has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you expect.
So it's all square. Either side to be able to make a telling difference. For the latter. Well, it's been a tight game. One that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this. And it's 1-1 at half-time. The game hasn't been in 2-10.
Serginho.
कितना ही फॉरवर्ड बिल्ड कर दो
Oh,
भाई
smashing
कुछ भी
goal.
करेंगे just that
Decent, but
very
not quite good
good
enough.
good
That was a really good break.
then I
No
come to
shortage of pace,
Egypt
no
as
intensity.
कहा तो
Exactly what's required when
better
up
team
against a
Iran
team.
and Iran तब ये
Okay,
Iran
now
Iran
then.
और Egypt
Oh,
होगा
that's a
you know
fine interception.
Iran
Played out
consistent
to
but
the
Iran
left
Egypt
flank.
में जाना है it's a good
Vandervaart.
I think better team Egypt भी करेगा
Now
I
it's
think
Gullit.
Egypt not Egypt
Oh, good
also
ball.
a good team Germany plus Ivory Coast Ecuador it's a difficult group I know
It's
Ecuador
got a
अपनी
little
भी
bit
वर्ल्ड कप हुआ
desperate,
है you know
but it's got
Ivory
the job
Coast
done.
वगैरह they look strong
Well, that
strong
tackle
physical
was
African team
immense.
you know
So was the relief. The great
Germany
escape.
Germany should still be okay I think
Well, see,
Germany को काफी
saw that
मतलब
coming. That's great
अगर
positioning.
मुशियारा आपकी
So
हो
good.
तुम करो और गोल की मारे तो क्या
That's the end of that. It all
लेकिन
started well
अगर
enough.
ये मारे बेटा मारना बेटा तो अलग लेवल वाला because he could do one thing that
He
ना
just
करके भी
elaborated
सोचा
as he gets his hat
already
trick.
few years में via margin में sort of change किया
Slightly
game
better ball would have
अभी
led to a very different
they'll
outcome
never
there.
down to Netherlands
Bangladesh
never down to
really should have gone for the
them
easier
एक
pass.
बहुत अच्छी
Now
story
they'll have to quickly
Netherlands
regroup.
चल रहा है Tunisia उनकी टीम क्वालिफाई करेगी Netherlands
Well, decent to
Netherlands
see
like
how
again
a lot of the
मैं
attacking
मुझे थोड़ी लगता
players
टॉप सिक्स
act
में
off the
क्योंकि
back
आई
of
थिंक
it.
दैट टॉप सिक्स
And
होगा
that means
Netherlands
just
और
one
बहुत
thing, I
अच्छा
suppose.
और
Yeah, they just
ये
simply
मुझे
won't
ये
be
है कि
able to
जब
get it to
जब
the
जब
touch.
वो डायरेक्ट सिक्स नहीं देगा Denver
Can't
Rangers
chip through.
Chelsea देखो
Robertson clears.
I think this सारी
Guti
I
demonstrating
mean
his
look very
defensive
और
quality there.
खेल की डिस्कस करेंगे मैं ऑनेस्ट बताऊं सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग ग्रुप
He
फेज
won't be happy with that
पोर्चुगल
one.
सॉरी स्पेन उरुग्वे मेरी फेवरेट गेम
Could
सेमीफाइनल
rangefinder there.
पोर्चुगल कोलंबिया
And evidence otherwise.
मजाक से
Teammates
मजाक से
really
हटके
annoyed with that one.
it is a banger game out there and just for the name
Vandervaart
France and
is
Ecuador
wide and looking to
just
get
for the
onto
name
this.
just for the name look Mbappe
Thinks
I
that's
want to see I want
pretty
to
safe
अभी
finish.
देखो अगर मैच खत्म होगा या Mbappe
Well, you
तो
just look the level of
बाकी
intensity here.
बाकी
Neither
ग्रुप
is
फेज में कोई
prepared to
दिक्कत
back
नहीं वो
down,
देखो ब्रैकेट
and
भी
to be
तुम्हारे
honest,
सामने
that's how it should be.
ये सब चीजें अब बहुत टाइम में मेरे पास अनपैक करनी है मैं इतना एक्साइटेड हूँ
Time,
फ्रांस का
excellent interception.
could be France
Gonna
Germany
get
in
on the end of
the
this.
could be
This is
Portugal
Aslan.
in the could be many Brazil is bracket so anything can happen like
Spread
anything
it left.
prediction बड़ा पॉजिटिव क्या बोलो
Not too
Brazil
behind. And Dyke getting
why
this
देखो
one clear. I think they might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a very decent intercept.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure and how you can commit to it. And it didn't.
Paris
Paris
Saint-Germain
Saint-Germain
added time.
looks to be a decisive lead. Well, the last moments tries from a long way out.
लास्ट वर्ल्ड कप जीता गया है अर्जेंटीना द्वारा
And
फुटबॉल का
that will
मतलब
be it. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing.
They might become the third nation in football history में to defend a World Cup. To defend a World Cup. Only Italy and Brazil have done it for this. But it will be scary. And पता मैं क्यों बोल रहा हूँ? Not because कि आज जो सुबह गेम हुई और अर्जेंटीना ने 3-0 हरा दिया वेनेजुएला को, उससे फर्क इतना पड़ता नहीं है. But you have to understand मेरे दोस्तों कि अगर अभी मैं बात करूँ वर्ल्ड कप तो तुम बोलोगे यार फ्रांस टीम बहुत बड़ी है स्पेन देखो कितनी यंग टीम है कितना लमीन यमाल ऑफ कोर्स पोर्चुगल बोल देंगे शायद से कुछ लोग ऑफ कोर्स बट ज्यादा टीमें दिमाग में आती नहीं होंगी क्लियर वर्ल्ड कप विनर्स की लोग सोचते हो कि भाई लास्ट
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that distance running.
Claude Makélélé is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
He's had a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer gets it away. Goes back. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's superb. Chance! It's hit the upright. Just off target.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Hazard. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with him. They have every right to be.
Can he get it through? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that has been clubbed away. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pass is just off target. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Threads one in. Looking for options for movement. Put it out. Inside, yet able to find the net. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. To Carlos. Hazard moving full steam ahead down the left flank. Phillips finds himself offside. It's Batistuta. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then
Finish!
look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, super fine.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That pass just didn't quite work. Ended up in no man's land. Koundé was somewhat off target. Busquets makes the interception.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the finish! It's in! And the lead lost!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been...
reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in the second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if the adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Bangladesh clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's picked his way through. Great shot!
There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed the apple on top of the tree.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, they are still trailing. They require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Schneider. It's Schneider! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try! It's a goal! Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. Number 18. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Substitution. And yes, it's him again. Hazard. Coming on Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Tries to play it through. He's picked it up out wide. They've got it again. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way. And he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players are talking back.
A decent chance! That is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
It's Hazard. He's intervened well there. Hazard. Batistuta. Now it's Bullet. And this is Rivaldo. Nicely intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's Messi. Can they get him away? His positioning was spot on. Well, there is a look that says it all. Piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
This is Batistuta. Van Dijk gets it away.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Enjoy
time.
this time. Roberto Carlos. Busquets is always looking to break lines. Looking for the run. And that will be the final match. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
তুমি দাঁড়াও আমি দেখছি কে এসেছে দাদা আপনার একটা চিঠি আছে চিঠি হ্যাঁ এখানে একটা সই করবেন বাবু তুই ভালো আছিস শহরে গিয়ে তো একবার আমার কথা ভুলে গেছিস তোকে আমি কত চিঠি পাঠিয়েছি কিন্তু তুই একদম উত্তর দিস না এবারে দয়া করে উত্তরটা দিস তোর মনে আছে তুই যখন ছোট ছিলি
আমার চোখে কেমন ফুটফুট করছে আমি ভালো দেখতে পাচ্ছি না
কোনো ভয় নেই বাবা সব ঠিক হয়ে যাবে আয় ঘরে আয়
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
তাই কিছু বলিনি
ওসব নিয়ে তুই কোনো চিন্তা করবি না দেখবি সব ঠিক হয়ে যাবে
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much.
It's Bale! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Torres. And this is Bale. And he's on his Bale! This has gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. It's to go one up. 1-0. Never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's a cute ball. Nicely shaped ball. And it's Drogba. And Knight gets across to intercept that. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Torres. Referee has just said play on. Messi. Good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Bangladesh really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now will see them lose it.
Hazard can see things, others simply cannot. Will be a throw-in. Great vision. Van Balten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, good spread. Messi, and the finish! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up sipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free.
But he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's gone forward. Bale gets flagged offside. And this is Bale. And this is Torres. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? There's the shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A case now of complete control.
There will be 3 minutes of added time.
Drogba! It is a very, very good save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
There is the half-time whistle. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Here we go again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Back on the ball again.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Went Drogba. And it's Forlan. And that pass has been well intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sharp little ball here. Defending was strong and firm. Moved on forwards. It's bounced loose now. It's Kimmich. This is best. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Hazard. Here's Torres. Van Balten does well to get it back. Forlan. Oh, it's Forlan. Qoo Neo. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Torres. Makalele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
সবাই কারণ না কারণ কোনো যায় না যে মানুষগুলো কেউ আসলে ফিরে যায় না তাদের নিয়ম করে ওই মানুষগুলোর উপরে কিন্তু পৃথিবীতে কোনো মানুষ নেই ওই মানুষগুলো কিন্তু পৃথিবীর সুন্দর ওই তরকারি নয় পান্তা খাওয়া খাদ্য খাওয়াটা দিয়ে
Substitution.
It's Drogba!
talking about playing into your opponent's hands. That kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Bangladesh seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone. Vinicius Qoo Neo with the ball. It's a searching pass. That should get the job done. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. We'll be getting underway very soon. Pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game? Get that clear. Rummenigge.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's Belling. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Quick Pele! Almost at once here. Beckham. Well seen. Saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it. Laid back in. No, it's not getting there. Either of these two will become a second best. Presumably for offside. Beckham has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Oh, that's a key interception. It's Beckham. Forlan receives him in the right position.
So we're still where we started right now. Busquets gets a foot in here. Rijkaard makes the interception. Looking for options for movement. And he's heaved it away. Funde passes the best. That looks a decent ball. Belgium don't happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Great vision. With Batistuta. Defense. Slid it. This has gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. It's to go one up.
Not a twitch, not a blink. Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though.
Go for a shot! Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Bellingham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Bangladesh can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Batistuta, can he finish? Great build-up. He also deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
It's been intercepted. That was well played. Well stopped. Thumps it clear. Nicely weighted ball. Rummenigge is onto this. He's shifting through the gap from Mario! And he goes again. Oh, that wasn't far away. Half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Leading 1-0 and quick.
Already promptly back on the way. Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flow football.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Belgium on the spot for parity. Brilliant stop from Pickford. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's there to belt it away. Knocks it into space. Oh, that was never going to make it. And it's Rijkaard. Pele! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham plays it in. Busquets clears it away. He's picked his way through, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Belgium really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach. A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Oh, the movement is... He's had a shot! Oh, nearly.
আমরা যে মিল্কি ওয়ে গ্যালাক্সিতে আছি সেই মিল্কি ওয়ে গ্যালাক্সির সেন্টারকে কেন্দ্র করে সূর্যের এক পাক ঘুরতে এই 22.5 কোটি বছর সময় লাগে। সো ভিডিওটা যদি আমি সামারাইজ করি তাহলে বলতে পারি যে পৃথিবী এবং সূর্যকে তার চারদিকে ঘুরছে এই বিষয়টা এখনো পর্যন্ত 3টে ধাপে আমাদের সামনে উপস্থাপিত হয়েছে। একদম প্রাচীনকালে প্রথমভাবে মানুষ মনে করত যে পৃথিবী মহাবিশ্বের কেন্দ্র এবং তাকে কেন্দ্র করে সূর্য সহ অন্যান্য
Substitution for Belgium.
দ্বিতীয় ধাপে
Number 11. Time substitution of the game. Number 7. Bellingham. Number 18. Pele. Number 15. Valencia. That's well seen too. Number 17. David Seaman. Face to face with his great rival. Ronaldinho. Number 10 can pass it through. He's through here. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent shot! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key
And the shots! Ball is bursting, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
সো বন্ধুরা আমি আশা করছি আজকের এই ভিডিও থেকে আপনি এই বিষয়ে একদম ক্লিয়ার হতে পেরেছেন। ভিডিওটা কেমন লাগলো সেটা আমাকে অবশ্যই
Almost at once. It's Asa.
তারা এই বিষয়ে অবগত হতে পারে।
From it, Ronaldinho stepping forward, and a chance! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Threads one in. Leicester getting this one clear. It's Luis Suarez. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. It's a sharp little ball here. Hazard. That is expertly dealt with.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Hazard. Batistuta, great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. They forced it, and that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout.
টটনহ্যাম বায়ার লেভারকুসেন একে একে 15-16 আর 17 নম্বর স্পটে বার্সেলোনা 18 নম্বর স্থানে 7 পয়েন্ট নিয়ে একই পয়েন্ট নিয়ে 19 ও 20 নম্বর স্থানে আছে কারাবাগ এফকে এবং নাপোলি আনসিডেড কোয়ালিফিকেশনের শেষ 4টা স্পট
একবার ভাবুন তো, আমাদের এই ব্যস্ত শহরের ঠিক নিচেই যদি এমন কিছু চাপা পড়ে থাকে যা আমাদের পুরো ইতিহাস বইটাকে ভুল প্রমাণ করে দেয়। কল্পনা করুন, কলকাতার মেট্রোর কাজ চলছে, মাটি খুঁড়তে খুঁড়তে ইঞ্জিনিয়াররা এমন কিছু পেলে যা সেখানে থাকার কথা নয়। বাস্তবে ঠিক এটাই ঘটেছে। আমাদের পায়ের অনেক গভীরে প্রায় 6.5 কোটি বছরের পুরনো পাথরের স্তরে বিজ্ঞানীরা এমন কিছু আণুবীক্ষণিক বা মাইক্রোস্কোপিক গোলক খুঁজে পেয়েছেন।
700 আমাকে তেল দাও তো 1.5 কিলো আরে আসতে আসতে সবাইকেই দেবো কিন্তু একে 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 একে
আরে 1 কিলো চিনি কি এইটুকুনি হয় নাকি?
আরে হলো তোমার চিনি মাপা হলো এটা দোকানি তো মহা ঠকবাজ মুখ সামলে কথা বলবে মুখ সামলে কথা বলবে
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. What do you, Jim, see making a difference here? He's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Forlan. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking for the run. And Dyke calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. Schneider charging forward, the ball at his feet. Can he get it? Big chance! Van Basten! Scorching strike!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of this calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a sharp little ball here, and he was alert to it. Stojkovic. Rijkaard.
Bangladesh really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now. It's really well manoeuvred. Mitch Schneider. Hazard. He's in a great position here. And the ball's come loose here. It's Batistuta. Hazard. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Paris Saint-Germain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. It's a cute ball. Skriniar cuts it out. Now it's Batistuta. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Low quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, really.
It's Batistuta.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he welcomes it in. Can they get it away? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level.
Penalty. I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
And we have our very first corner.
rises! Oh, it rattles the bar. Gages and forces him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And we come to
Obviously
you now
things
with a
are
quick
not good,
request
Peter.
for support.
It seems the
from
team
our
were just a bit too busy
in football.
Playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
We are already promptly back underway.
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Tries to play it through. And reclaimed it in a trice. Hazard managing to run onto it. Caught offside that time. Looking to play him in. Forlan. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Great vision. Pass is intercepted. And it's Schneider. Driving on and it's Schneider! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Forlan! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
60 minutes played. Carvajal. It's going to go a long way. And they've got a throw. Schneider. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a scooter. And it's Forlan. Stojkovic. No way through. That's a scooter. Can he get on the end of this? Schneider is always scanning the pitch for targets. It's really well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Schneider. Pickford claims company. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Makalele cannot be beaten that easily. Looking for options for movement.
Bangladesh really have been second best here. Second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given it.
It's Hazard! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Hazard clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-0.
to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Riker. Skriniar.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Snyder. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Well played. That snuffed out the danger. Shifted upfield. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying. Noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary. We've come to expect the extraordinary from him. We have. Tries to pass it through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So, a breakthrough already. He's having a shot! In he goes again! Worth a try, but not this time.
Drogba really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
It's an imaginative pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stuff high for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready. Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Tries from a long way out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great defending, strong and determined. Played right into his path. Goes for a shot! Against the crossbar. Mbappe. Can they get him away? Vitinha. Beckenbauer. And it's Vitinha. Searching passes played there. Busquets is the team's great visionary. Stood up well to it. There will be 1 minute added time. He's in here. Ronaldinho. Referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So once again, we're underway.
Bangladesh clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Knocks it into space. Vitinha, played into space, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too. The pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bangladesh clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shapes to suit! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Ronaldinho. Mbappe is onto this. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Bangladesh really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And we have our very first corner.
Substitution for Milan. Number 21, Mbappe. Number 11, Bale. Number 9, Ronaldinho. Number 4, keeper still with him. Number 14, Rijkaard. Coming on the field, the shot. Number 20, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Very necessary. Number 17, Batistuta. Number 18, Neymar. Number 22, Adams. Number 6, Vieira. Substitution in progress. Has a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh no, this does not look good. He's gone looking for safety. Now it's Hazard. Beckham. It's looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Tries a shot! No mistake! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Adams. That's Vieira. That's a lovely deep pass. And Mountain does well. And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock balls. This is football at its finest. It is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here? Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he is running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the ball's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off. Yeah, hard to
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter. Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Game's first significant moment. As we anticipated. That's been won straight back. Disappointed with that.
Looking for options for movement.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Bangladesh really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Threads one in. Offside. Back on the ball again. Looking to play it in.
He's slightly undercut that one. Bangladesh clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cruyff. And he cleared away. Most accurate pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's gone loose.
But he's still time. He certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is pretty much the end of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did there. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And they win it back again. So Mbappe.
Batistuta.
Can he get it through? And it's Hazard. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Great vision. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Hazard. And it's half-time here. Would you review the first half?
I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe in play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Senegal! It's loose now, they want to get it back. In he goes again! Oh, that wasn't far away. And the counter is on.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players are dropping back.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cruyff. Mbappe. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Not very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona is a gem! An absolute gem! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And there was his third, and boy, he was business. Isn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitutions taking place. Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Here's Hazard. Now then, the ball's come loose. And this is Flips. That was fading wide.
Bangladesh really are good at what they do. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Now it's Forlan.
That looks a decent ball. Bangladesh are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
To be good no defence. He's a sharp little ball here.
And he's decided to go for it. That's, oh, what has happened here?
Distance attempts a clearance.
Lob.
It's a sharp pass.
And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at time. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Now Taro Martinez, undoubtedly one of the elite strikers of the Italian game. Deep ball game. Jim?
I'll go with that, Peter.
He's a player who's been around a fair few years now. It is a relatively recent thing that he has become so prolific, particularly in the really big matches.
The Italian Cup final in 2023, where he scored both goals.
here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Here we go again then. Bangladesh really have to play into their opponent's hands here, Peter. They need to sharpen up. They get chances. Chance, surely! Oh, extraordinary. What a chance. Probably had more time than he realised. And he's there to make the challenge. It's and somehow he kept it out. Here's their second corner of the game. Ribéry with the short one. This is Xavi. And off comes here. Trying to keep this alive. Has cleared it out of harm's way. Jorginho inside. And he's straight offside. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Trying to create an easy break here. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to look the quality of the defense. Makalele clears. Drifts to play. Oh, looking for a bit of a counter here, aren't they? Well, I think it's pretty clear that they can change their shape. Certainly. And Martinez! And Martinez really makes that step out real sharp there. Very well drawn on his part to counter attack. And that interception was just necessary. That's great positioning. So helpful. Great passing to finish. Can he get there? Crossing is crisp and sharp. Costa Curta getting this one clear. Now here's the delivery. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Ribéry looking tidy in possession here. Oh, this one's sharp. Hazard. He's ruffled a few feathers. Well dealt with. Lovely pass. Skillfully cut out. So at ease. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's come to nothing. Cleared without complication. He's not concerned by that. It's clipped around. Has been indicated. Passes short and sharp. Delivered cheerfully. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so...
সেটাকে কুড়িয়ে আনতে গেলে রিং এসে কানকে প্রচন্ড ঠেকে বসায়। ইতিমধ্যে সে কায়দা করে তার হ্যান্ড খুলে নিয়েছে। এবার তার সিটকে মেরে সেখান থেকে সে পালিয়ে যায়। এদিকে অনেকক্ষণ পার হয়ে গেল, তারা দুজন ফিরে আসছে না দেখে ইনচাং তার সঙ্গীদের নিয়ে তাকে দেখতে আসে। তখন তারা তার সিটকে পড়ে থাকতে দেখে বুঝে যায় যে রিং তাকে মেরে পালিয়ে গেছে। অতঃপর তারা সবাই মিলে তাকে খোঁজার জন্য সার্চ করতে থাকে। এদিকে রিং ততক্ষণে কিন্তু তার অ্যাপার্টমেন্টে পৌঁছে গিয়েছিল। গাড়িতে থাকার সময় সে সবাইকে বলেছিল যে তার অ্যাপার্টমেন্ট থেকে নর্থ কোরিয়ার লিডারের মূর্তি দেখা যায়। ফলে সার্চ করার সময় ইনচাং এই মূর্তি দেখে পারে যে রিং এর অ্যাপার্টমেন্টও হয়তো এর আশেপাশে কোথাও আছে। তাই আশেপাশের কয়েকটা বিল্ডিং এ খোঁজার পর অবশেষে তারা তাকে খুঁজেও পেয়ে যায়।
বড় টিভি পারে না, দামি সোফাও পারে, জমজমাট ম্যাচও, ফিল্মার অনেক একসাথে এক জায়গায় বসে মজা দিতে এর আগে সবাইকার উচিত জানা অরিজিনাল মিক্স না, মোটা গাথিয়া বাদাম ও মুখরোচক সব উপাদানই পরিবারের সবার জন্য চানাচুরের আসল স্বাদ।
রিং তখন তার স্ত্রীর সাথে ঝগড়া করছিল, এমনকি সে তার দিকে পিস্তল পর্যন্ত তাক করে রাখে। কিন্তু স্পেশাল ফোর্সকে আসতে দেখে সে পিস্তল ফেরত দিতে বাধ্য হয়। এবার আর কোনো গন্ডগোল না করে সে তাদেরকে নর্থ কোরিয়ার নিউক্লিয়ার ফ্যাসিলিটিতে নিয়ে যায়। এই জায়গাতেই লুকানো রয়েছে 6টি বিশাল পারমাণবিক মিসাইল। কিন্তু এখানে কেবল একটা ফ্যাক্টরি ছাড়া আর কিছুই নেই। পারমাণবিক
সরকারের স্বাদ পায় বা যেটাকে আমরা বলি শাসনের স্বাদ পায়, সেটা হয়তো রাজনীতির বিপক্ষে যেতে পারে। এটুকু বলে রাখি, কনসার্নটা লেজিটিমেট। ওয়াই? বিকজ এখানে কারো কাছে যেহেতু আমি সম্পূর্ণ বিরুদ্ধে অবস্থান করি। আমি জামাত বুঝি না, দল বুঝি। আমি বুঝি আপনি নির্বাচন করবেন, মানুষ যদি ভোট দিয়ে একটা মানচিত্র নির্বাচিত করে।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't feel ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Just joining us, we are already underway. Big things with that football. Is the
পণ্ডিত মনে করি রাজনীতিতে, আমি কিন্তু ওই দ্বারা একটু গোষ্ঠীর ভিতরে পড়ি না।
It's Cruyff. Pass, but can he get there? He kicks his way through. He's going to be cut out. Schneider. Now then, the ball's come loose. Totti, well seen. He saw that coming. That was well played. Well stopped. And he thumps it clear. His interception, his positioning was spot on.
আমি মনে করি আপনার
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. Tries to pass it through. Tom cuts it out. Messi. Now it's Mbappe, looking to play it in. Leicester spots it and intercepts. Looking for the run. It's gone forward. Schneider. Expected better, and so did he. He's found a way through. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it's nearly half time now. Serginho, he is always looking to play quality balls. This ended up in no man's land. This is Batistuta, and he shoots! What's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Real Madrid
The
are lost
major
4
moment
পয়েন্টে
in the game.
লিডে বার্সেলোনা এবার মাঠে যাচ্ছেন পেপ গার্দিওলা লিভারপুল জিতছে স্লট নাসালা আর বেনফিল্ড মারাডোনা এসে
That's calm.
হ্যারি কেইনের রেকর্ড হ্যাটট্রিক মেসি ডিসকাস আলবা দিবা
So the first goal of the game. Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they've had in mind after half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down. Referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid, and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers. Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are underway. So precise, the finish sumptuous. Just when they thought they may be in at one end, then they were shifted the goal in the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. This is Batistuta. He was there to get a lightning touch. Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. That's well spotted. We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods. That could reverse in a flash. That was very necessary. And it's Serginho. It's Batistuta. Schneider knocks it into space. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. He should have done a lot better there, finding the ball with some dirt. This is coming off in quick succession. He's had another! Oh, terrific save from the keeper. Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Understandably energised after his goal. To help the defence. Qoo. Shoots! Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Schneider. Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude. If they've grown to win this, it'll be fully deserved. He's good looking for safety. He is slightly undercut that one. I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Bangladesh clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Much better Scooter.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.